told me yesterday that I've been on your mind. You called me on the telephone to tell me that you're fine, and still you'd like to cheat on me whenever you find time. It wouldn't be this way if I could take my own advice. Now all the people in this town, they stare and laugh at me and joke about our kind of love. It's anything but free. For who should know this better than the ones who paid the price? It wouldn't be this way if I could take my own advice. I never thought that loving you would cause me so much pain, but every time I ask myself, I find I love you more again. No one enjoys a broken heart, but you mend it so damn nice. It wouldn't be this way if I could take my own advice. I never thought that loving you would cause me so much pain, but every time I ask myself, I find I love you more again. No one enjoys a broken heart, but you mend it so damn nice. It wouldn't be this way if I could take my own advice. It wouldn't be this way if I could take my own advice.
Hello. Just adjusting Alice. She is ugly. Who's missing ankles? I've got to find her some boots where she has ankles. Please tell me this gives her ankles. He's about to ride out and where'd my horse go? My horse disappeared. My horse disappeared. See if she's got ankle. Can't see. Can't see that she doesn't have ankles, so I guess that means she's got ankles. Yay! Hello, hello, hello. I would have started earlier, but I was talking to Blade, so I wanted to concentrate on that conversation before I started streaming. How is everyone? Alice is all filthy because she's Valentine. Hello, Walker. How you doing? I miss Mr. Wong today. I know, but no, it wasn't that I was showing my ankles. It was that I had no ankles at all. My ankles were bare. There was just air where my ankles should have been. I wouldn't have minded if I wouldn't have minded if the ankles were there and bare, but they were not bare. They were invisible. Yeah. Oh, yes, the vet stuff later. I don't know who to go as. Onion wanted to buy a horse, but somebody bought the horse that Onion wanted to buy, so now she doesn't know what to do. We're also saving up to see if we can get a house because we bought a house assuming we would be doing a similar thing to what we were doing on Badger, but then Dunn decided that Frank should have a saloon, and then the saloon ended up being, well, it was a cattail pond, and then we ended up moving it to Valentine, which is a much better location, but there's my snake. There it is. Did it move? Yeah, it moved. Well, this is not gonna like this snake being there. Sometimes it goes between these barrels and it's kind of hard to get it. But, oh, I had it there. No, come on. So many rattlesnakes. Alice doesn't have a special reason to be at the horse thing. She's pretty good at taking care of her horses, except this one could use a little water and a little rest. Onion just has the one horse, and I think Onion needs another horse, but, and she wanted a bigger horse. She got a chance to ride a, Shire? Alice, what are you doing? Alice just spinning like a top, man. There we go. Let's see, what else do we need? Just need some rest. We just need some rest, so we're gonna lay down out here. I'm just gonna check and see what we have for planting things. I don't know where Pat is. Absence of dog has been noted. Don't ask why I have 100. Oh! Wheat seed. One flaxseed. matchsticks. Why do I have matchsticks? Why do I have a steaming basket over here? I think I should get a, I think I should get a box for all of these. Oh yeah, inventory. My inventory's full. Okay. Why is there a cattleman? Right. Oh! Is the eagle back? Alright, did that remove enough so I can put those 100 seeds over here? $159 strength. Interesting. I'm gonna move these things out. Know if I can carry all of those. Oh, excuse me, Rufus. The camp chest does need storage crate. Everyone needs storage. I have so many storage crates. On Frank and Onion, we have so many storage crates to manage the inventory for the saloon. Not even funny. I'm gonna just put that over there for now. We have many, many storage crates, and I am so glad that... Look, I have a storage crate. I have a storage crate right here. I think I should start putting things in it. Alright, where's the crate? Wait, I have milk and wool in here. That's... Alright, let's call this materials. Copper. I'm gonna get this out of here. This is just stuff I bought at the farm. Oh yeah, I do have more things for in there. I just completely blanked on what I was doing. Okay, so milk and wool. All right. Alright, materials. And this time we will save it. Because that works better if you set it. Okay. else did I have in here? Iron? Oh, I put the iron over already. Why am I blind? I have gold, nuggets. I have. What else did I have? This gold, okay. That's Alice's wedding ring. She's not gonna put that in there. Okay. No, I have that. Why do I have 2 lighters? Ah, with that I can remember what I was thinking. The time when I did the things. I'm gonna get rid of a massive sturgeon because you can't. The guy still's not buying the sturgeons, and I don't know why. I don't know what it was with the gum update. The gum update messed up a lot of things, but it fixed my UI. My UI was flashing all the time. And it isn't anymore. I bought flowers from the flower store. I was gonna put that over there. Anyway, I got all these guns. I mean, the chances of using the varmint rifle in Alice are relatively low. I wish you could organize your things here, but I just... You just can't really. Alright, I think we're good. Look at you! Professor? I heard a screech, but I don't... I'm not seeing it back. Nope, it's not back. We had an eagle, and it got taken in this update, so I don't. I think we're good. And we don't have any flax, so we are gonna have to go to Strawberry to get flax. I can't see a darn thing. I do have a flax order coming in from the folks at the new ranch. As I do like to spread my custom around. I haven't seen Petronella around in a while, so and some people do take breaks, but business owners really need to let us know. Kind of seems to be a little bit of a habit of certain people. Well, I'm not saying specifically. Oh God! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on! They can run right up on here. This is not a good rock. Not a good rock. This is not a good rock. Not a good rock. Well, I'm almost dead. That was not a good rock. As rocks go, that was a bad one. Oh, we're gonna look at the sky. That's alright. That's alright. Alice needs to mend herself though. Here's my bandages. Those are not the ones I want. Where's my other bandages? Alice. His medicine bottle. Ah, he did have a medicine bottle. some help you were. Was a bit close. On the other hand, I don't know if the new doctor's still on, Jesse Jones, but it would have been an opportunity to meet him. She's feeling better now. She's good. I think you should probably pick up a few more regular bandages.
Head still rolling from the road. You might want to wash some of that blood off.
Yeah, all right. I might want to watch some of that. Excellent point. Well made.
Look like a damn fool.
Jones, anyone to find your search on Wednesday? Okay. All right, we're going to roads, but let's get some flax first. I was busy being attacked by wolves and I had to do things at home, so. Rinse. All right. Well, on the brighter side, it's daytime and I'm unlikely to be attacked by wolves again. She said, hopefully. Oh, there's just corpses falling from the sky. That's good. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, folks. I just needed to turn the ringer off myself. I made an error in judgment, and I provided my phone number on a website, and I immediately regretted it, and I've been getting all of these spam calls ever since. I expect it'll fall off soon enough, but very annoyed at the moment. And they're spoofing all these numbers as though they're coming from different parts of Canada too, which is especially annoying. So they know I'm in Canada, so they're spoofing numbers to make it look like, and they're calling from all over, like all over Canada. Oh, look at that. Sorry, Duck. Thank you, Blade. I appreciate you. I didn't get the sound fixed on my my alert. If you are in the county, you should probably not be in the stream just because you're not supposed to know where Alice is and stuff. But I do appreciate you, and I'm really happy that you're here because I know not every county is for everybody, but I don't know if you are. I mean, I could check, but I'm not going to. I have admin powers on here, but I try not to use them, you know, I'm not going to use them for like regular RP purposes. Sometimes I have to use them for admin purposes. Oh, yeah, girl, thank you. I don't really want to go this way. I'm going to go the other way. I don't know why I'm going up. Oh my goodness, all of the hugs. An Althea hug, an Onion hug, and an Alice hug. And Hydrate. I've been playing everybody, plus a dog. We're testing out the animal pets, so I've been playing a dog who immediately, like the first person that my dog saw, he followed, and he immediately got adopted by the Hill Haven Ranch gang. So now he's the Hill Haven Ranch dog, which is so funny. I have not really had a lot of experience with playing animals that didn't immediately get adopted. I guess my rabbit on Badger Hollow didn't immediately get adopted, but my rabbit on Freestyle immediately got adopted, like first day. Rusty Trekkie played a rabbit for a long time on Freestyle before they became adopted. Which is what she intended, right? She wanted her rabbit to be like a free roam rabbit, but I had really Harvey, my rabbit that I had on Freestyle for quite a long time, had a backstory of being a former magician's rabbit. So he was a pet, and he was suddenly on his own, and he didn't like it. So the fact that he got adopted very quickly was actually a real blessing for him. My backstory on him evolved a little bit, but he was like, I don't know if you guys know the 1950 movie called Harvey, starring Jimmy Stewart. Absolute one of my favorite movies. From a play from the 1930s, I want to say. And it's about a man, a very nice man named Elwood P. Dowd, who is the only person who can see this creature, which is a 6-foot-tall white rabbit that wears, that is his friend Harvey, and he's invisible to everybody else. Nobody else can see Harvey, so everybody thinks Elwood's off his rocker, and he is a bit of a drinker. So Elwood P. Dowd goes around town. He's got his family wants to have him committed to an insane asylum because he can see this giant white rabbit, and he talks to him, and nobody else can see or hear Harvey. But it turns out Harvey is what's called a puka, which in Celtic folklore is like a mischievous spirit or sprite, little. And they can do good or they can do bad. His Harvey seems to be a good one, who helps Elwood and other people quite a bit, but is invisible. But eventually, throughout the movie, you'll see, people kind of change their tune about it. But it's a really great movie. And anyway, I named Harvey after this, and he was supposed to be part puka. So, oh, there's Ellie. Hello. Nice to see you. What do we got here? I'm gonna keep her down with that. Got attacked by some wolves on the way to Strawberry. Have you seen the new doctor around? Name is Jesse Jones. Said he'd be here. Oh. Well, I guess I better get out of the rain. Oh, I love being able to only have to do that once. I had to do that so many freaking times when my UI was flashing. I would have to try to flee my horse a bunch of times. Goodness gracious, there's so many local people walking around here today. Oh wait, there's a horse in front of the doctor's office. Let me go check and see if he's there. Hello.
How are you?
Are you stuck? Yeah, on the bench. Oh, okay. You look like you're just a little bit stuck there.
How are you? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm assuming you're Jesse.
I am indeed. Yep.
It wasn't even your horse. I came here because I saw a horse in front, and it was not even your horse.
Ah, right. No, it was one of the locals.
Oh, so how are you finding it?
I'm enjoying it.
Wonderful.
The community, the residents are really accepting and welcoming, which is nice. I had one patient this morning, which was nice as well.
Yep. Well, it almost was me, actually. You almost had me as a patient because I got attacked by wolves on the way to Strawberry. Oh, he still has that problem with his leg. Mostly superficial wounds to my hands and lower arms. They didn't try that. Yeah, they took exception to me riding past them to Strawberry, and I wasn't really able to escape. My horse decided to. Actually, I got off my horse. I can't blame my horse.
Oh, okay. So you tried getting on with them, but yeah, no. Sometimes we win, sometimes we lose.
Yeah, that is true, and I definitely lost that particular time. I'm still hearing a bit of an echo from you.
Oh,
bit of
really?
a problem, yeah.
Okay, I'll look into that one. I don't know why.
Yeah, just feel like I'm throwing my voice a little bit. Actually, maybe not. Did you just clear your throat a little bit? Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, yeah, it's back.
Maybe. It's when I talk, by the sounds of it.
No, when you talk, you sound fine. It's when I talk.
Oh, okay.
I can hear myself coming out of your vocal cord.
Huh.
So there's some something that needs doing, but I don't know what it is to tell you. So, have you met LMA?
I haven't. No.
Yeah, let's come on over. Hello, hello. This is Dr. Jesse Jones. This is Ellie Mae. She's the gunsmith here.
Nice to meet you. I did see you running around, and I thought, oh, you look a little bit too busy, so I'll let you get on with your chores at first.
Ellie, I'm looking to get a cup. I'm looking to get a gun. When you got time. Well, I have a volcanic pistol, and I have a double action revolver I've been using. I was thinking maybe if I got a second volcanic pistol and got them made to look pretty. What do you think? Jack's got that, but so I'm kind of copying him by doing that. But at the same time, I don't care. Or well, I mean, I guess I could look at maybe navies. The fact is, Ellie, I have way too much money and nothing to do with it, so I'd like to get myself something nice. The other really nice thing is I've promoted Dee, so now that she's an assistant director and can hire people, I can put my feet up a little bit more. I don't have to be the only doctor who's hiring people anymore, so a little bit, yeah. Well, not that I'm, close to retiring or anything. I'm not that old, but still, I was the only doctor here for quite a long time, so it's nice to hand that mantle over.
We'll do you proud.
Well, Ellie and I have been talking about going hunting together and just having some fun for the longest time, and we just never managed to do it.
Well, maybe now you can start doing that.
Indeed we can. At least I hope we can. Exactly. And when Jack is around, he's always up for that kind of thing as well.
You'll have to remember to take a guitar with you, and so you can sing on some campfires.
Well, that's more Jack's style. He's more a musician than I am. We have a piano at our house that our daughter Millie bought us, and, bought Jack, really. Let's be clear. My piano playing is terrible. But, and I had to buy a couch just so we had something to sit on while we listened to him. Most pleasant. We have lovely family evenings. I bet you will. All right, let me, excuse me, Dr. Jones. I'm just going to go have a look at some firearms in here.
Okay, no problem. I'll let you help out, Ellie, if you'd like
Just
to.
a question to whether I want the Navy. Or another
Lovely to meet you too
volcanic.
as well, Ellie.
I mean,
by all means, if you want to say
I'd have
hi,
to buy
just let me know,
two
and I'll stop off. I just didn't want to
navies.
interrupt you. It looked like you were
I do
busy,
like the
but,
Navy. I got one on.
It's nice to
I
meet
got
you.
one on.
I've been doing some recipes today as well, getting new recipes
on
in,
onion,
so
and I do like it.
It's been quite adventurous, really.
I don't really, I think I'm going to go the route of buying a couple of navies. It's not that I don't want to
That's
spend
the
the
best
money
way
on
to
the
do it.
volcanic. It's just I'm
If
actually,
you get stocked
now
up
that I've
and,
used the
then you're
Navy, I
ready and
think I like
prepared
it
for any
better.
eventuality.
It really has stopping power. Like, it has a lot of stopping power.
Oh, thank you.
So
I will
think
do.
I might go with two navies. Have you got yourself a firearm, Dr. Jesse?
Yes, I've got myself a firearm. I don't normally hang it over me unless I need it.
No, of course. But I just I needed mine today.
No, that's fine. I can leave you too, and we can catch up another day. But it was lovely to meet you.
Well, I'm sure we'll see each other again soon. I'm quite often around these parts, so and I'm very
Absolutely.
glad to have another doctor on board.
Well, I hope I do you a service and the department, and likewise. Be good to work with each other.
Yeah, and I don't know if you have any questions, but if you do, you can always send me a telegram, or you can. Do you want to get my personal telegram?
No. Work telegram's fine.
Well, it
think I
just
might have your personal one from Dr. Doyle,
yes,
actually.
yeah. Oh, yes, you did. You did send me a telegram. It's better to not use the general one for just personal communication between doctors. You know, that's goes to all
Okay.
doctors, so it's more an alert type of thing. But or if you don't know the telegram, it's fine for that too.
Yeah. Okay, well, no problem. Well, have a nice
Right.
day,
All
and
right.
I'll see you soon.
Yes, you too.
All right, take care.
Okay. I think we'll get to. I think, I'm just trying to decide. And I think I'd like to get a couple of navies. Yes, they got really good stopping power from what I understand. Volcanics are nice, but they're a little bit flashy. Just more Jack style. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's a lot to be said for stopping somebody in the first shot, or something. And just going by my recent experience with I had my rifle, but that didn't really help with the wolves. But then they got too close, so I had to pull out. I pulled out the volcanic and didn't really stop them as well as I'd hoped. And he bounced right off him. In point of fact. Oh yeah, that is quite loud, isn't it? Oh, this didn't seem to bother them too much at all. I still do like this for hunting, though. Just my regular rifle. I do like it. I do like the bolt action. It seems to make nice clean kills too, when you're doing that kind of thing. I have a repeater as well, but I'm honestly don't really find much use for it. I got it for dealing with bandits, and it's fine like that, but you got to get pretty close. Yes, I suppose. I think you probably get a good clean kill with a shotgun too. So how about a couple of navies? You want me to just buy them here from the fella from the cashier? Got a display up. All right. Okay. 850! 35 years! We've known each other for 35 years! Thank you, thank you. Alright, where I'm gonna find the blacks. Where's the gunsmith? Gunsmithing table. I like something nice and shiny. I want to be able to really see them shining on the side. What do you recommend? Oh, I love copper. One of my favorite metals. Are you looking for any metal right now? I just got a couple of things on me. Actually, no, I don't. I put them away. I do love copper. Nice and warm, but still shiny. Alright. You want to just, oh yeah. Okay. Well, I can. You know, you can show me that table. You know how to do that? I'll just put a little note down for you. In the you want to just show me what you're doing. You should be able to just, you know, be able to show me what you're seeing. You know, while you look at that, maybe share your view. All right, yeah. You won't be able to see this, but it is a little weird. But I can see it. It's kind of strangely off to one side. Blue steel. Over. All right. I am just happy for you to go ahead and start making some decisions and pulling together something pretty. We just got to remember what it is so they can match. Price should not be an object. I do like brass as well. I like, but you know, it just doesn't have that shine. I do like the idea of some lighter color wood against the copper too. But I'm sure you'll come up with a lovely combination. I've seen your guns; they're beautiful. Oh, that's pretty. Hi, Taro. Sorry, I can't really see anything. Guess we're on the gunsmithing table. I'm pretty much just standing here. But believe me, I'm watching what she's doing. Kind of hard to see what she's doing because it's really strangely dark where the gun is. It's not positioned right. No. It's not her fault. It's just for some reason that's the table the way it's arranged here. I don't know if Jim can fix that. I actually watched when Bigsby was doing Jack's volcanics, and he had a much better setup for this. Like it just the gun was showing properly, and this is just it's not showing properly. His Bigsby's the gun was sideways on the table, and it was right in the light. And this one, her gun is up. The gun is up in the air and in the dark. Like you can see the light, but it's off to the side. So it's just not positioned right, and I don't know if that can be fixed. Because I don't really know too much about this over the shoulder stuff. Like I didn't set this up, but I don't know. Oh, I can hand you some money. Let me give you some money. How much do you need? $300 enough? For what you're doing? I'm seeing some numbers go by, but I don't know how much she's going to end up needing for each one. There's probably a way I could show this to you, but I'd rather not, because it's her screen, so I don't want to hear her scream without explicit permission. Now she's actually doing the customization. The screen is moved, but I can't see the gun. I think it's a question where she was standing. Now she's polishing it. I can sort of see it. Oh dear. Wishing you didn't. Nope, or not. Oh, you're still stuck doing it. Well, I got you out. Oh, she's polishing it again. Ooh, it's pretty. Very pretty. Okay. Oh. Hi, Jim. Oh. I mean, when she moves around, I can see her. You ready to go back home already? You have to be there for 2 weeks. You only just got there. Family in small doses. Oh, yes. Sorry. What do they say? Fish and visitors stink after 3 days. But, I think it's just a, Aww. I'm sure that you'll have some good times with your. No. I'm the same way now. I don't want to go places and I don't want to see people. Only under certain conditions. And I have a friend who's really mad at me right now because I'm not friending well enough for her, and she just and it you know, when she nags me about not friending enough or often enough or as much as she would like, I just don't want it. Like, I don't want to do it even more. Like, oh. Well, I cannot help with that, I'm afraid. I mean, if you want, Jim, you can go look at the table and see if you can. See what her issues are, but you're just on your phone or something. Not actually. Driving is a thing. I do like driving. Once I'm always anxious just before a trip. Once I'm in the trip, oh. Is that because you're... I don't know why you're hearing me. I think it... I'm not sure what's going on there. I just deafened myself in the Discord. I think that might have something to do with it. Oh, I should have been deafened the whole time, because apparently I was talking. She was hearing me twice. Oh, do. Right, I can see her gun. I can see the gun. All right. Hmm. Not sure. Oh, wait a minute. We're gonna... forgot how to use my gun oil. There we go. Ooh, so pretty. I don't see a ton of copper on it, but it'd be nice to have that grip change, but I do like the engraving and stuff on it. Looks very pretty. Yeah, it'd be nice to get the grip done, but I can wait for a bit and get it maybe fixed up next time. All right, that's great. Okay, did you want to do the other one, or? I can bring them by sometime to get the grips done. I think I'd like them to look pretty much the same. If you want to copy that. You just took money on the register. I could have given you more money. You have a bit more money. I don't have a lot more money, which is odd for me. Usually I'm carrying around way too much money. But I guess I did have to buy the guns too, so. Yes.
She's here. I hope.
I'm gonna go over and get some water.
Hello there.
Oh.
How are you?
Hello. How are you?
Just fine. I'm getting now. They made to customize some guns for me.
I've been waiting for this wonderful lady right here
Yeah, I
to be back.
I guess I got to
be-
her first, but she's here now, so. I don't think I need to be in this the gunsmithing table anymore.
Let me go take care of Sneaky Butt over here. What are you doing? Come on. Off of you. You can go.
I think the light is a little
Bye.
better now because
See
it's
you later.
daytime. I can see the gun better,
Look at that.
but Jim will fix it. I have it.
There it is. Wow, look at that. Yeah, she's inside. She's just helping.
Oh, she's helping some.
Yeah, me.
I don't know who this.
Oh, hello. This,
I'm Dr. Alex.
yeah, it's Dr. Alice.
Oh. Well, hey, Doc. I'm Jackson. Nice to meet you.
Hello.
Oh, were you not with the other day when we met? Who was it? Blade Wolf. Oh,
I think that was
I
Oscar.
Yeah, I think. Sorry, I'm getting my my fellers mixed up. But yeah, we ran into the day. She's the doctor,
Yeah.
Dr. Alice Johnson.
Yeah, Dr. Alice Johnson. Well,
I
I'm
believe
not
you cover
the
all the
doctor.
docs, right?
I am. Well, I'm kind of the head doctor, but I'm looking to reduce my hours. So I just promoted D to assistant director, and I'm also going to have a second assistant director if that person agrees, and if not, then it'll just be D, and then eventually I'll just put my feet up and just do some regular doctoring and let other people run
Well,
it.
congratulations to D.
Yes, absolutely. She's already hired, I think, 2 doctors since I only promoted her yesterday. So
Oh, very nice.
she's doing a good job.
Is Dr. Ellis the one here we have the order for?
Yes,
yeah. I was
that's
actually
me.
gonna.
We're
I
gonna
was-
try to have that fulfilled here in the next couple days for you, and then bring it up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, of course. We're actually working on it as we speak. They're growing out there.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to hear that. I'm not in any rush or anything. Just need you to send me a telegram with the total amount so I can pay for it.
Yeah, of course. I was gonna get to that. But yeah, I was gonna send you an update pretty soon here, with the total and then the progress of your order as well too. But since we're here, yeah.
Yeah, now I've seen it and heard it from your very own lips. So yeah,
Yeah, there you go. I will send you a telegram though with
Something.
the price because me and Oscar are coming up with it. You are the doctor, and we're not gonna charge you full price and all that stuff since you're
yeah. Well,
supplying all the doctor's office.
yes, and the thing about it is that what we're doing is we're trying to make some of the medicines that the fellas sell, and trying
Yeah,
to
of
make it for
course.
less money, so that people don't have to spend as much money on their care as that fella charges. So,
Yeah,
oh,
of course,
excuse me,
of course.
I just gotta talk to Ellie here.
That's fine. Yeah, my bad. I thought you were with us the other day. There was a couple of fellas with us, so. But yeah, we ran into her when we came over here, and she put in an order.
Oh,
And
sure, I can
yeah,
hand it back to you.
but she said she was in no rush with it, type of thing. But we'll get it done in a timely manner, of course. We do have another order. Oh, I finished that
I
order
think it was
actually.
21. Mine is 19.
Music in my ears, man.
And now, all right, let me hand you back this one.
Yeah, once we're done here, while she's doing that, let me run to the bank really quick.
I just couldn't see it in the light. It's so pretty. Now I can see the gun. Now I can see it. It's floating in the air, but I can see it.
You look
All right,
you're
thank
walking
you.
So weird. You came out. And
They're
went down
twins.
to-
All right,
you
thank
went
you
down
so
to the
much.
thing over there, and it looks like
All right.
you were,
I don't
you
know
were
if I have
drunk.
enough money for this, but I'll give
yeah.
you what I have. And
No, you're fine now. Oh no, right there.
and you'll have to trust me for the
Right at
rest
the
of the. I don't know
bottom
if
of
I
the
have any
stairs.
money here in
Walking
Rhodes.
like all bow-legged in this.
I might have to go to Blackwater to get some money, but I promise that I'll make sure that you're paid.
Yeah,
Mwah.
there's something there. It's just funny. I was like, you just go to the general store and get hammered? I was like, what is going on here? Oh God, I want to go over here because they're.
All right. Did that get put somewhere close to what you need? With the 300 from before and that? It is perfect? Are you telling me the truth, Ellie?
They're pretty close, I will say.
Or are you just being nice because, I helped you a couple times, but I don't want you to count that. I want you to make sure you get what you're owed for your work.
That's quite the shadow. Look at that. Quite the shadow.
Oh, I feel a doctor might be required outdoors. Somebody need a doctor?
That horse just headbutted him through the freaking
Got me right in the shoulder.
Let me just bandage you up
You're
there.
talking about how awesome the
Thank you,
saddle
thank
is.
you. I mean, that is a way I was just gonna go look at the saddle.
Oh my god, I'm putting that on my eyes.
Whew.
I feel like he's enjoying
my
this a little
God.
bit too much.
Little
so
ranch hand
funny.
over here.
Mr. Jackson, why are you enjoying
was
your
so
friend's
funny.
pain so much?
He walked up to the horse, and the horse had putted him through the water trough. No, he
Apparently,
headbutted him. He
Jazz,
didn't kick nobody.
he actually hit him with.
headbutted him, and he went flying. It was great. Sorry. Are you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm okay. It'll be fine. Just,
I can give you another
oh,
bandage if you feel like you're still suffering.
No, I'm
Oh.
fine now. It just woke me up. It's a way to
was
wake
funny.
up for
Oh,
sure.
it certainly
God,
did.
that was funny.
All right. Well, thank you, Ellie. I appreciate it very much. These are very pretty guns, so I'm going to enjoy using these. Of course.
Oh,
Thank you, Doctor.
Ellie
Thank you
and I
for,
go way back.
I won't buy. I've bought all my firearms here. I'll show you real quick if you want to take a look at this. I want to point it in a safe direction, but she did this yesterday. Here, I'll come down. This thing turned out really pretty, and it shoots really great. She did that.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, very pretty.
Yeah, it turned out real good, and it shoots really nice. So,
Well, that's good. Well, I just got a couple of navies done.
oh, nice,
Oh,
very
there
nice.
you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Doctor, thank you for being here at the right time and everything. It's,
well, it is a talent
it
of
really
mine.
is
I
nice.
was admiring her. I was admiring her saddle, and
Yeah.
I'm not walking up to any horses today.
It's my new revolver,
Oh, let me see that.
my new navy,
Oh,
and
yeah.
got
Oh,
two
yeah.
a
Oh,
match
yeah, that's
matching
real
pair
nice.
here.
Pretty.
Yeah,
Pretty.
Matching. Yeah.
yeah, I got a matching
That's
pair.
pretty. That's pretty.
Very nice. Yeah. Elle does really nice work.
She's the only
she
gunsmith I
does.
use. All right, Al, you wanna do my rifle? I have the money for you. This one, the.
There we go.
Let's see.
He loves getting his upgraded.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
And obviously, I want to scope all the fixings like you do, and then I'll just give it to you and let you do.
Yeah, we have a bit of a cougar problem over there down by the ranch, so it is nice to have some a good setup of
Yes,
guns.
you do have a. Well, I mean, the Rustwater Ranch has their own cougar problem.
Yeah, they do.
They,
I did talk to Delilah.
The
and she said
Delilah,
she had a
yeah,
little.
yeah, she does. She named
kitty problem
hers.
as
She
well.
named her Martha, I believe.
Yeah, I believe that's what she said.
Have you named yours?
Not yet. I mean, need to talk to Oscar and see. I mean, she likes to hang out in the cornfield right behind that first house you come up to. So
That is
I'm
true.
sure we'll come up with something clever and funny for her. Cause yeah, she likes to greet us almost every morning.
Yeah, throughout the day, probably.
Oh yeah, she has like a den back there and family and stuff, and they just breed all the time, I suppose.
Yeah. You met
That's nothing we can't handle.
met our new doctor, Dr. Jessie Jones, that Dee hired yesterday, and I think she's also hired Jen as a doctor as well. I know I'd spoken to Jen earlier about maybe wanting to be a doctor, but I guess she decided to go ahead. So I'm
Very nice. Yeah, I believe
very
I met
happy.
C. Jones out on the road yesterday. He was doing a stagecoach delivery, and we were riding by, and we stopped and talked to him for a bit.
Yeah, seems a very pleasant fella.
Nice
so,
fella.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
nice
very
fella.
happy about that. We got some real nice folks coming to the county. So I always like to
Yeah.
see that.
And I do believe I saw Dee walking around roads yesterday with a little lady or something like that. So I imagine that's who you might be referring to. But I haven't met her
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, she's been over here a while. If it's she's got a I've met her while my daughter and I were researching foxes. Well, my daughter is the veterinarian and she researches foxes, and I just go along and I have a
Oh,
I have
okay.
a fox that kind of follows me around myself, but tends
Oh,
to
that's
stay
nice.
close to home. But
I just know that they're tasty in a stew.
well, I wouldn't say that around my daughter. She's very fond of foxes. She doesn't want them killed.
I
She
mean, I
wants to
try
see
not to
them.
mess with the foxes too much. There's some pretty ones that run
Yeah,
around, but
yeah.
once if you had to,
I have
there's
a
other things you can
fox.
eat.
My fox, my daughter named JJ, and the thing is, when I first found this fox, it was just a baby, and I found its mother killed by the side of the road. So the baby started following me around, and I didn't know if it was a boy or a girl, so I just sort of called it a he. And my daughter, when she saw it, because of course she's extremely happy to see a baby fox up close, and she was just thrilled to have a, well, she calls it her sister now, because she checked it out, and it apparently is a girl. But at the time she thought it was a boy, we thought it was a boy, so she called it JJ for Jack Jr. because my husband is also a follower of mine, and he,
Oh, nice.
since he was following me, she called him JJ, but then we just call her JJ now. Now we know she's a girl. So
Ah,
yeah,
it's still a nice.
yeah. I tend to, she stays at home. We got quite a big property, so she stays up Pecker Point.
Ah, I'm sure she enjoys your guys' company. That's why she stays, correct?
Yeah, she does. She seems to be doing all right. There's other foxes and wildlife around there, so we're trying to keep her wild. Like we're trying to keep her more of a wild fox, but she does seem to like people and following people around. So it's a little harder to keep her wild when she's got her sister who's a
Yeah.
veterinarian who's crazy about foxes. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, I feel like if they want to be a pet, they'll be a pet type of thing. If they want to be wild, they'll be wild. And obviously, she likes the company of you guys and probably likes to be catered to as well. So, I mean,
she
I can't
does a little
complain with
bit,
that.
yeah. She's quite cute and fun. She just follows us when we go fishing and so on. She's a nice little thing. Getting
Well,
bigger all the time, though.
hopefully one day that cougar comes around for us and maybe will be nice and gentle to us. But I don't see that
Ah,
happening anytime
I
soon.
No,
doubt
no,
that.
nope, nope. Mm-mm.
I wish we would have got a fox that hung around the ranch instead of a cougar, But
Yeah, they
it's all
are
right.
cute.
Well, the
Maybe I'll
fox
come
will.
up with like a dish, like a cougar roast with potatoes or something like that.
Oh,
Like
That
I'd
should
Amy
be
has
definitely,
to.
nice.
definitely if you happen to just batch cougars on a regular basis, you got quite a supply of meat there.
Yeah, it's a lot of big game meat.
Yeah, but he's sneaky. So sometimes you'll be walking over by the big house and they'll jump out of the tall grass and get you. And
Yeah, he likes the
Yeah.
cornfield to sleep in.
and he chased me over a fence the other day. So, but
Yeah, he's something.
you just get on a roof and shoot. There's a good little den of wolves over there too that keep harassing us too. But we'll
Yeah,
be all
those.
right.
I did switch. I had Oscar move the spot where we take the. I think it's the pigs out to graze. I moved them to the other side because of those wolf problems. I'm gonna keep that back closed. Maybe that will try to prevent them from coming over. I mean, I know I've seen some of them climb that fence, so I'm like, maybe it will slow them down until we can get to like maybe the top of the hay barrels or something like that.
Yeah, I mean the one getting on the hay bale onto the roof there is pretty good. It's pretty good, especially like when you're feeding the cattle. You can be up there and kind of overwatch them.
Yeah,
Because
because
that's
I
the
even
biggest fear is that wolves will come out and eat the cattle. We don't need that.
no, I don't want that. Especially well, me and Oscar did a cattle run. I believe it was yesterday evening, and sure enough, the wolves came out and we had to shoot them because they were going for the cattle.
Ooh, yeah, I like it.
Oh, that's nice.
It's pretty sweet.
Ooh.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. 26.
One thing I do is just,
You
you
are
know,
the
walk up
best,
to
as
somebody
always.
and check their hat size by just, oh, why is
Let's
he
see.
not showing up? That's so weird.
Oh, oh, oh,
She's showing up.
this
There he is. Okay.
looks good, huh?
Yeah, it
Looks
looks
real
nice.
nice.
Looks like what you kind of were talking about, what you wanted.
Please, don't you start pulling that trigger.
Oh yeah.
Sir, if you're gonna stand by you're gonna sit by a gun store, you're gonna have to expect people to pull out guns every so often. Just,
Thank my lucky stars.
Yeah,
Oh,
some of
this
these
gentleman
locals
up
act
here
like
getting
they've
upset.
yeah,
never seen a gun before.
he acts like, you know, people pulling out guns at a gun store or something alarming, and you know, he gives a number of other places he can go if he wants to, you know, not see guns.
Oh, I'm sure they.
Wow, what a hassle, poor Al.
I was down in Blackwater yesterday, and some dude ran his horse into my hunting cart, and he fell over and then started shooting at me.
Oh my.
And I was
He
like, "That's
really
a bad
didn't
idea."
like.
Then I pulled out my pistol, and it didn't work out well for him.
He really didn't like that you were blocking his path. I mean, some of these locals are set on a, you know, a
Well,
specific path,
he
and
went past me,
they
and he
won't.
like looked into it and ended up falling off his horse. And I kept going a little bit. Then he started shooting at me from behind, and I was like, "No, we're not doing this."
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I like this rifle. Did you end up boring the barrel out and all that like you did with the pistol? I imagine.
Oh, look at that. I think I heard Rio about doing something, a little fight night or something like that. We're gonna have to see Al.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that is a form of entertainment. Oh, you didn't get to fight Jack? Well, Jack's a big fella. He's pretty good at fighting. And
I like this. Not that one. You don't want that one. You want that one.
Now, don't
There
you
you
be
go.
up
Yeah,
to
yeah.
no
He
good
loves
with
his
that thing.
guns.
I'm just checking out the sight on the scope. See how it's nice. Oh yeah. I like that.
Al,
Oof.
do you have a moment to talk some business? I got your telegram this morning.
I'm gonna go over to the horse barn, but I appreciate you, El, and I'll be back to. I'm probably gonna do 2 more of these exactly the same, so I have a backup set, just in case, you know. So
All right.
let me
Well,
make some more money.
It's
lovely to meet you, Jackson, and very nice to see you again, Nicholas. And I will look forward to getting that order and your
Uh,
telegram with what it costs. So.
yeah, you
Thank-
as well.
Yeah, it's nice meeting you, Doc. And anytime I need some medicine, I'll give you a call.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we got a few doctors roaming around, and like I said, we're going to start selling the things you can buy from the fellas in there, but at half the price.
Yeah, that's a better price. I'll start letting people know that too, to make sure
Yeah,
to keep a lookout for
we'll
the
get
doctor's
some
office.
we'll get some posters up. You know, things like bandages. We can definitely, and the snake venom is $10 in there. So the antivenom. So we'll be able to sell it for $5.
Oh, very nice,
It's
very
going to be a
nice.
lot better if you live in some place where there's lots of snakes, like I do. Handy
Yeah,
to
we
have a
definitely
quantity of those around.
Holy
Yeah,
wow! Look at the
we definitely
reload on
have
this
some
thing now.
rattlesnakes out there over there.
Yeah, well, it's nice to see you, Al. We will do that. Go out hunting and having some fun soon.
Oh, with the velocity rounds, it gives it max range.
I will.
You be
Thank you
safe
so
out
much.
there. You ride safe, Alice.
I will.
Oh, I get max range with the velocity rounds.
All right. Alice got herself some new guns. The heck? Noisy dog. I do have a fox pet. I don't pull it out very often. So I think I might go change to. I'm gonna change to onion. Everything is in the wrong place. I have ankles. I'm happy. Alice has new guns. I'm happy. Got some money to Elle. I'm happy. I don't think I paid enough for it, so I might have to slip some more money to her, but this is the thing. We kind of go back and forth on doing each other favors, so... I did also, you know, have to buy the guns. There were 145 each there, so 300 for the guns basically, and then 650. So it was pretty much all the money she had, although she's got more money now. Next time around, I can slip her a bit more money. I don't know what she charges. I don't even care. God, it's so pretty. Just riding around is so wonderful. I got a chance to do an actual little bit of RP. We have so many EU folks now, which is really nice. Oh, there's a bison, random bison. And a fox. Oh my goodness, dang bangers. Yeah, I think it's just a setting, probably, because you sound fine. I think it might be something is pulling, like sounding... There's some setting that I'm hearing, and I don't know why. I wish I could tell you what it is, because I haven't really had that problem. I'll get it figured out. Just make sure everything is selected and it's only just selected, like, it sounds like you're also, like, broadcasting what you're hearing. So it might be a TeamSpeak setting. Probably TeamSpeak. I blame TeamSpeak for lots of things. But it is much better than the native sound in the game, and because we spent the first few months before we had TeamSpeak just basically going, what? Huh? Say that again? Yeah, I've told you on 3 different characters now that I can still hear it, so I just wanted to let you know it's still the case. People are generally quite nice about it, which is a problem when you're don't know whether you fixed something or not. A lot of people will just ignore audio issues, but I do appreciate myself when somebody brings it up, so I always try to bring it up for people. So. There's Pecker Point. We live at the tip of Pecker Point. We get wolves, we get oh, no rattlesnake. Got pigs. Yeah, it always takes a little bit of time to get everything sorted once you get if you have something new. Yeah, well, I'm a 65-year-old lady, and I'm not that tech-minded, but I do I also just ask for help. People are really helpful, for the most part. We have a lot of really technically minded people who will always try to help. Yeah, everybody's having problems with this early exit trap business, which seems to be something to do with the Red M update of a few days ago. The early exit trap seems to be related to anti-cheat things that they're trying to deal with, and yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We get so many wolves here too. We get wolves coming up, which is lovely. I am glad that you did too. I mean, we're trying to do something a little bit different here in that we're trying to not run a cops and robbers server, you know? This isn't a server that's focused on crime and dealing with crime and crime. It's not a GTA server that with cowboy hats, you know? We're trying to be something different. Something much more relaxing, something that's attracted a lot of older players who don't need, you know, the adrenaline rush of getting robbed every 5 minutes, and you know, just like it. We want to have it be more realistic in that life is more realistic. You don't walk around like walk out of your house and immediately get robbed, you know, every 5 minutes, or you know, every time you go to your work you don't get robbed. You know, you really do want, you know, to have an experience, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean he's not even at work. He's gone to visit. He's on a vacation supposedly. He's supposed to be visiting family, but he's still taking care of us. So that's nice. And you know, we do try. I'm not very technically minded, but I'm here for kind of, you know, support. We do the applications. We're trying to make sure that people when they come in here know it's not a cops and robbers server, and it's not a place where, you know, you're going to be, you know, rolling with big gangs, and you know. Yeah, I know you're visiting family and you want to go. Yeah, I don't have very much family left, and I love my niece and her family very much, but 3 days is about all that I really can do people. I have very, very worn out social batteries at this point, and there's no exchanging them at this point, so I think I might roll onion for a little while. And I hope we never want to get, or I never certainly, and I know Jim doesn't, and Don and stuff, we don't want to get in the idea that that staff is here for anything other than supporting the players, because we're not here to be bosses. We're not here to be, you know, to run things and make everything, you know, we're just here to help people's stories and help people do things. And we're not entitled to things because we're staff. We're not entitled to, you know, anything. We're just here to help people make stories. I have a series of basically support characters, and I, you know, I do Althea with the newspaper because that's a support. It helps people know what's going on, the businesses and so on. I'm glad you're having a good time, Jaeger. I really am. You're entitled to hugs. You are. You can get hugs. That's what we're wanting, Falsafella. Like, we're really wanting that. We want to give people a kind of a safe space to just tell your stories, hang with friends, do campfire RP. Like, there's a lot of places that don't like campfire RP. They don't like people just sitting around talking to each other. You know, it really bothers me that they don't want to have just life in a server, because there's so much you can do here. There's so much you can do, and that isn't just shooting people and running around playing cops and robbers. And we just want a nice place where we can go do the. Sure, you can do some crime. Sure, we can have some crime stories. Sure, we can have, you know, that kind of thing. But do we want people that just like do crime without any kind of thought towards how they were going to be seen in the community? Criminals who run businesses who don't think that doing crime is going to affect their business? Seriously? You know, that's not how life works. And like, we're all right. We have a slightly older skew, which is, I think, gives a lot of perspective. And we also have very international admin group, which is nice. We have UK, Eastern Europe, Hong Kong, Canada, and the US in our little admin group. We're very, you know, we're really spread out, but we bring these different perspectives and we bring these different things. But all of us kind of have this idea that we want to help and we want to make a nice place. So that's what we're here for. Yeah, exactly. We have some friends, that people that we've been RPing with for quite a long time, who are here as well, and everybody's very helpful and nice. And what I really like is the idea that everybody, you know, everybody likes to talk to everybody else. You just come and have some fun. Althea does her thing. Onion does her thing. Let's go switch over to Onion. I don't really have a ton to do on Alice, but I did it. Did a few. I always like to put a little bit of Alice in. I played mostly Alice when we were getting this server set up and tested a lot of things. Of course, when I had to do crime things, she can't do crime things. So testing crime things was done on Onion. And then Althea, I always like having an older character. And then I just kind of decided to make Althea into the newspaper lady. So that and I started her out by I think I just put up a poster of, here are the businesses in the county, some of which are still around. I think Turner's was listed on the last one of those that I did. For example, and Gilded Blade, but yeah, Jim's the janitor. I think that's the kind of right attitude to have about owning a server, though, is just keeping in mind that you're the one that can help and do the things. And I think it's nice that, you know, we have a very, I've got to get rid of this pure nonsense that was from medieval. I made a note for myself to take that off, and then I didn't. But just the idea that just wanting to do something a little bit different. And there's, you know, I know that supernatural stuff is all the rage in these servers, but it just, to me, and what happened on medieval was that when you bring in magic or you bring in those supernatural elements, you bring in a bunch of main characters. You get people who want their story to be, you know, more important than other people's stories. You really want to focus, you know, and it does attract the larger streamers. because that's what they like. They like to have their, their characters be recognized and be out there up front and center all the time. And I honestly have never felt like that because, well, partly because I didn't start RPing and streaming till I was 62 years old. So, that's a bit of a different perspective. I'm not trying to make a career for myself. I'm trying to end one, basically. This is my retirement hobby that I'm doing here. So and yeah, I'm if I can make a little money to pay my internet bills, that's good. That's all I'm doing. I'm not trying to get famous. Yeah, basically retiring to Whiskey Ridge. What I'm doing. Literally what I'm doing. Retiring to Whiskey Ridge and having fun with my pixel friends. See, Oslin's got badly burned in an ambush the other day, so she's taking things a bit easy. Why is she? Oh, she's woken up very, very, very weak again. She's woken up outside too. It's very, very warm in here. Why is this kind of weird? Okay. Oh my goodness, it's nighttime and there's no weird people in here. And I came in here one day or one evening and there was a coyote in here running around, and then the next time there was a rabbit. So animals do find their way in here. Sorry, she's got her base game outfit on. Haven't switched to Murphy. 20 more years to go? Yeah. I really don't know whether the new stuff is at the bottom or the top anymore. Alright, apparently I have to go find my Gilded Blade poster. My IMGBB is completely full of Gilded Blade posters and Badger Hollow, or not Badger Hollow, listening. It was our previous server. WhiskeyRidge Blackwater Ledgers. Okay, so I think it's, yeah, at the bottom. But when I was on Alice, it looked like it was at the top, so confusing. Yeah. I know they had this script on Medieval, and then I don't know, they were able to kind of flip it or something. It's not. What I do like is that I know I'm not a big fan of ChatGPT posters, to be honest, but they do look nice. But I do like, and this is an AI picture, I'm assuming. I just do mine in Canva. And Canva, like, I use this etchings filter, which does use AI, so I have to be careful. I use it for the newspaper, but sorry, I gotta mess that up. Her boots are always on the outside or inside her pant legs when I first start her, and I don't know why. I know, Jim, we had the newspaper script that was on Badger that was really, really good. Like, you got a physical copy of the newspaper, and there could be more than one page. So, in the end, eventually I'd like to be able to get a physical copy of the newspapers. but it depends. Doing one page once a week is doable for me, but I kind of want to maybe see if there are other people interested in doing the newspaper. I know it was pretty good. Also, the poster script for Badger was pretty good too. There's some of the elements of it are still in here, like the ink and the paper and in the crafting, I think. Where you used to be able to put a poster up, like with the menu and so on. We used to do that at the bakery. I don't know how resource heavy or fussy it is. The only problem with it is that you can only have one poster within a certain radius, and some people would come up and they would stick a poster on our bakery, and then we couldn't put our posters at our bakery. So. I do kind of want Onion to change because she's got burnt arms, so I want her to be wearing sleeves. So I have an outfit for her. But the problem is the outfit doesn't have a coat. But it does have the longer sleeves. Oh, and do you have to set the status every storm? Oh. She got severely pistol whipped by a lawman who was a passenger in their stagecoach that got ambushed, by the way. He jumped her, knocked her to the ground, and then pistol whipped her about 4 times in the face. She was already very weak from being burned. And then he did that. Just really, really mean. I fear my walker's not here, but I just want to show him we have so many crates. We have a lot of crates. We only have 30 waters. Go buy some water. It says 22, but I know we have more sugar in a box. Right, I'm gonna go buy some water. It's unfortunate that the water bottling recipe doesn't work, but I understand the problem with it. Yes, we had that same problem on medieval, where it couldn't return multiple empty buckets. Yeah, that Johnny Keene was selling water for 45 cents. Hi, hopeless. Or hopeful, I should say. Yeah, actually, potentially. I'll go crazy. That Sidewinder Lemonade used to be here at this bar in Badger. It was the group that ran this bar. Wait, is that her legs are messed up? Hang on. The group that owned this bar worked at a McFarland ranch, and they had this bar. And that was their recipe. I'll grab a couple orange juices because I can. It should be in the prepared food. Bread is an ingredient, though. Jim made it so crabs were a lot easier to find. We would go to Guarma and spend 2 hours and get 10 crabs before. It was just not tenable, and now it's great. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Jim was here, and he went in and he saw what was going on with your thing, and I think he says he's got a way to fix it. So I think you should be getting some improvements on that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the orange juice. Had you not seen the over-the-shoulder stuff before to do that so you can show people what you're doing on their guns? We'll get it fixed up for you too, because it should work quite well. Like, you should be able to see the guns. Like, I watched Dunn get his done at Bigsby, and it was just sort of lying on the table and you could watch the whole thing. But we'll get that done for you. Yeah, but that is a particular thing for you to use to show your clients what you're doing to their firearm. So it should work pretty well once it gets oriented properly. And orange juice. Wait. Oh, the crate's full. All right. You know what? Never mind. We'll just forget that. Yeah. I think maybe I'll just do the lemonade too. Or do we have a crate for drinks? We talked about a crate for drinks. Apparently we didn't actually get a crate for drinks, so that's something that we could do today. Yeah, just send people a note. Oh gosh. Thanks for watching. We'll get it just becomes kind of second nature to sort of invite people there and find a language around, telling people to look for it, and then I don't really know what I want Anya to do. She's on a little reduced activity because of her illness. Well, not illness, her injury. It was quite dramatic. It was very dramatic. Scene with the bandits and them shooting the light on the carriage, and then all of a sudden the passengers turned on us, and she had to jump off of there because she was on fire. The eggs. And then this lawman who was a passenger decided to jump her and then pistol whip her. Yeah. She wanted this horse, but he's been sold. So I don't know. She's kind of a little unsure what to do with getting her. She wants a new horse, but I don't think she really you know, has a feel for what she wants yet. What are we doing on oatmeal? We still have a couple of squirrel boils and a couple of squirrel nuts. And a couple of oatmeal. We're good. We are good. Onion is one of Johnny Keene's best customers. She loves his oatmeal. There aren't many things on this server that give you a gold, you know, the gold core thing that Johnny's oatmeal does. And Jim's allowed to have that because he's Johnny's oatmeal is kind of a legend. What should Onion do? Love those saloon doors. I really do. She got a new gun. He bought her a Navy. But her other gun is a bolt action, or yeah, she's I just kind of like the loading on it too. Now Onion does have. I was gonna put the eggs away. Onion and Frank have got a couple of little schemes going on. And most recently was the marijuana scene, you know, where they have grown some marijuana and they've been selling it in Saint Denis. Just a little quietly every once in a while. They're not, and this aloe extract, you can't use this aloe extract, but it's just an RP thing that she's been given to rub on her burns. So she does rub her aloe on her burns every day. We accidentally planted apples, you know, that makes the green apples. The red apples you have to pick. These are, I don't know whether they're used for arrows, but you can't sell them. These regular feathers that you get off the ducks. We get lots of ducks because we need animal fat. Bread. What do I need for bread? I should have these things memorized, but I don't actually bake anything that often. Milk. 4 bread. Milk times 2. Egg times 4. I think this is the only thing we need the egg for, really. Flour times 6. Yeast 2. And sugar. A bit of sugar. 2. Okay, let's go see if we have the yeast. Yep, we do. Oop. The wrong menu. I think we have it in baking needs. Oop. Wrong thing. Ooh, I don't have a flour. Hold the phone here. Flour is just wheat. Alright, wait, I'll do one of these at a time, I think. Where did it go? I love the crates too. Yeah, we had something similar on our previous server, so it's just a question of adapting it. This whole crafting thing is a variation of what we had on our previous server. And a lot of the recipes were from there too, so it was nice because I like having lots of choice for things. And a lot of things, there's actually more than one way to make them, which is really nice. I think Onion is my character that's got the highest crafting stats. I've been a little lax on Alice. Alice started out strong. She was one of the first people to craft on here, you know. Maybe the second after Jim, but yeah, there's lots of recipes, and you know, we're definitely open to suggestions on them too. And we've made some changes because the person who used to be in charge of this on our previous server was a little. They were quite keen on making things complicated, which is why we are a crafting knife and don't just use our actual knife that we have. You know, we have a knife, but anyway. And it was just a question of when we first started testing the server, you know, Jim brought in the crafting. It was a question of, okay, where's the catch-22s? Where are the things where you have a problem because you can't make something without making something else first, and you can't make that thing because there's something else you have to do. Like you think it was you had to have wood to make axe handles, but you needed axes to go get wood. Something like that. Anyway, so those are the things you had to work out. And the other thing is there's a lot of recipes where any of a type of thing can be used, like any meat, which is really nice because then you don't have to like say, oh, it has to be this or it has to be that. So that's nice too. All right, so I was looking for 60 flour. Oh wait, not flour. I'm gonna put flour in there. We'll put 10 of the wheat back. Okay. My feast that I got, yes, yeast. I got to 20 yeast. I need 60 flour. Wait, no, give. We're doing. Want to give. Old lady brain. Mm. Ah! Right the first time. Right, 60 flour, eggs. I need 40 eggs. Flour, 20 yeast, 20 sugar. Did I get sugar? I did not. Oh, that's convenient. Make all but 2 of those. These flour, eggs, milk. We just have some milk hanging out that isn't in a crate too, so I'll just use that. And that means I should have enough to... Where am I going? Hi, Classy. How you doing? And I keep missing you. Hope we're getting a few more people come in when you're in, so you can actually RP with people. I'm not doing badly at all. I'm feeling pretty good these days. I got my fridge seems to be leaking. And I think I'm going to have to pay for someone to get it fixed because replacing it is just going to be too difficult because it's a really specific size of fridge I need to have to fit under a cabinet, and not very many of the fridges have that size. I'm annoyed at having to spend money on an old fridge, but at the same time, you know. Don't throw things out just because they're old, says the old lady. All right, 51 bread. Now if Alice remembered to load her new guns. Don't think she did. I can't see there's a problem with this particular store script. I can't see the store. Onion is an owner of but only one person can see the store to load it. My French seem to be je vous en prie, my français it is leaking. Ma français. Oui, oui. I had Althea here for a couple days, hoping she would catch Mr. Turner, but she didn't get a chance to catch him yet. So I'm gonna have to interview a few more people on Althea this weekend, and this is a lot of new businesses, so I'm a little bit behind. I was gonna do Petronella's, but then she said she wanted to switch to a Cartwright, so, and then I haven't seen her. I think she hasn't been around, so. One thing is, if you do want a business, be on the server. Don't ask for a business or ask for things and then Yeah, Althea's been trying to reach Thomas. It'll happen. It'll happen. I just don't want to leave out the older businesses. Although I have a problem. I have a clear problem in that Althea cannot interview Onion, and I don't even know that Althea wants to interview the Gilded Blade. I mean, technically speaking, ignoring the Gilded Blade seems odd, but at the same time, also like we really don't care about promoting this particular business. It's one of the only food businesses at the moment, which is, I think Thomas is now offering a little bit of food at his place, but I hope so. Red M really threw things for a loop when they did this upgrade, so apparently it thinks everything under every bush is a potential cheat. I mean, I like this poster in a way because it really does look like them, and it looks like their characters, and it really, reflects some of the diversity we have for law. But at the same time, it's an AI art, so mixed feelings. And I have a bit of a feeling about clip art too, like this kind of clip art. This kind of clip art looks fine. This looks very modern. It's very modern to me. But at the same time, I do appreciate that they just kind of did this in Canva and they didn't use AI. I did this in Canva too. Well, Dunn did most of it, and then I kind of just made it over. Because the way he had gilded it didn't look gilded, it just looked faded. So, oh my goodness, classy. Hope you're all right. You have a cat on your keyboard? I thought so. I called it. I did. We have a problem with Frank and Onion. We need a place for them to live, and there's nothing around that suits. Like they are not a couple. I mean, obviously they're going to become a couple at some point because Don and I do relationship RP, but they have been playing Will They Won't They for months, and it's very, very slow burn build on their relationship. So, because again, when they started out, it was a different dynamic. There was a third person that was part of this group, and Anya was pretty determined not to have anything to do with either of those guys romantically. But we still have some push that needs drying. Your tabs are on the side of instead of on the top. Wow, the cat figured something out. This is the regular hemp seed, and this is are the stinky seeds. These are the other hemp seeds. If you don't know where to get them, you have to find that out in game. I find Google is sometimes very helpful for figuring out stuff like that. Cat knows ID. What did we need corn for? Maybe I should grow some corn. We didn't have that many. I should have adjusted the camp before I started taking things out. And people have to remember, I meant to mention this to Rio. I was DMing him about dog things, and the crops, you don't have to stay up and gather the crops. You can let the crops go and go to bed, and they will be there when you get back. The crops persist for 2 real-life days. So you can go to bed and not stay up and harvest your crops. And generally speaking, we have had some people steal some crops, but it's not really condoned or a real thing. Like, I mean, I guess as part of RP they can. You don't have to. I meant to tell you that when we were DMing the other night, and I just you do not have to stay up. I didn't mean to tell you that, but then I had also told you to go to bed, so I didn't want to continue the conversation because I wanted you to try to sleep. You know, it's very hot, but yeah, you have 48 hours basically, real life hours to before you have to harvest your crops. So do not feel like you have to stay up. I know, and it's very realistic for that to happen. You can leave them. They do persist through restarts and all that, so you do not have to stay up. You can plant all of your plants and then go to bed. And in the morning, they're all there for you, waiting. Unless somebody's come and stolen them, but then that really rarely happens. Most people understand. It's sort of like pocket wiping. There was somebody that actually did steal crops earlier on. I don't think they're still on the server anymore. They didn't realize they belonged to somebody. If that's because, but the funny thing was that we didn't have the pickable stuff then. We didn't have the so he should have known that somebody planted them because we didn't but then he thought you could just. And there's Pigeon. Hello, Pigeon. Milo misses you. I tried so hard the other day. I went to the ranch a bunch of times and I didn't didn't happen to catch anybody. And being a dog without people is kind of not really, like, the whole point of the animal pets is to interact with people and to give them some fun experience of having a pet around. Yeah, that would be fun. I'd love to do that. I'd love to have Milo go on cattle run. You know, Milo is a hound. He's not, really, I mean, it's kind of a hunting dog, but he's, I just randomly picked an animal pet to test, and it happened to be the blue tick coonhound, and so he should technically be a hunter, but he's been doing okay with the farming thing. He was helping Rio with his tobacco plants. He would go over and sniff each one to inspect it, and then when they were done, he would bark and let him know. Yeah, he can. I mean, it's funny because I really did just pull Milo out as a test thing, and then he's suddenly become a character. So it wasn't really an intention. But he suddenly became a character. I've got a fair amount of experience doing animal pets. Although mainly rabbits. I have mainly done rabbits. It's funny because yeah, once he got a name, he's kind of a person character. Well, not person, but he's a character, he's become a character. which is fine. It's great. I like that. I really think that was very fortuitous because when he spawned at he spawned at a train station, and hi scapegoat. Medieval kind of jumped the shark unintentionally. They didn't mean to, but they basically made it into a high fantasy server. And because they brought in magic, they made some people's stories more important than other people's stories, and it kind of changed the dynamic of it a lot. Well, no, actually, the first person he saw was Tess. Milo saw Tess riding by and chased her and couldn't catch up with her. I mean, I probably could have, but I didn't want to force it because we're still also getting used to I had to set my stream deck up so that all of his animations were there. And then when he found her at the ranch, he did catch up with her at the ranch. But she had to go AFK to do something. So the next person who came along was Lexi. So he kind of fixed him. I think people are still playing at Scapegoat, but I don't. I think they've just taken all the magic out. They realized that they had done the wrong thing. They're basically preparing for what they call 1.0. Oh no, 1.5. It's not a full reset, but it's gonna. I think they're gonna try to start over again. And they've got some good new stuff and good ideas, but I think they really screwed the pooch with that magical, like giving everybody magical powers and having this massive magical story arc. Also, just too many predators, like too many things. It's a small map anyway. There's only a portion of the map that you can use, and then basically made it impossible for people to go out because there were too many threats outside. So there was like, you know, they would have goblins and they would have pirates and they would have pirates working with goblins and they would have like, you couldn't, and then there were wraith walkers, there were these animated skeletons. There was just too many threats and people couldn't leave the castle because it didn't make sense for people to leave the castle. You could only leave the castle to go gather like materials if you had an armed escort. And to get an armed escort, you sometimes have to wait around like 3 or 4 hours for the guards to get done what they were doing to escort you. And the guards didn't want to escort people, so it was just kind of it just became it really felt strangled. And in my particular case, my character was head of the doctors and or the healers, as we like to call them there. And they decided to approve 2 people to have magical healer arcs without talking about it to us. And to me, it just created like this 2 tiers of healers, like the ordinary ones and the ones that had magic. And I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. I felt like it just basically said your stories aren't important. These people's stories are important. Your support characters and their stories, and it just like really didn't get discussed. And I don't think and I brought it up, perhaps not strongly enough, but I did bring it up in a ticket, and I said, this really maybe should have been discussed because I think this really undermines other people's RP and other people's stories. I don't know why she's got opals in there, but I'll just take those out. So I really think that should have been discussed instead of just dropped on us, because basically the people who got approved to have these story arcs, these magical healer story arcs, at first he also said they're not going to have magical powers, they're just going to have the same healing powers that everybody does. But the fact is they could go around, saying they could bring people back from the dead and stuff like that. That's like, yeah, kind of impressive ability when other people can just do regular healing. So it really started right away, immediately. Like, no matter who it was, who was poorly, they would say, oh, we should bring in this healer, this other person, because they're a magical healer. And it's like, excuse me? since when did our agency get taken away? I wasn't very happy about it, and I basically just said I don't really see a place for my healer character in this, so I just kind of took her out of it. And I think they have realized that was a mistake and they've reversed it, but then the people that had magic are now upset because they got the magic taken away. Hi Timothy, how are you doing? It was a wee bit ridiculous, yeah. I was not a happy camper about it at all, which is why I'm not really playing over there anymore. I don't flounce. Okay, I don't flounce. I'm not really. You can't make everybody happy, but you also can't, tell a whole bunch of people your stories aren't important. These people's stories are important and yours aren't. I know they didn't intend that at all. That was absolutely not what they intended to do, but it's just kind of a byproduct. Yeah, medieval. I still have character on medieval. I'm not going to play Alice the healer anymore on medieval, but I do still have a character on there. I'm not averse to the idea of going back there, but I've just been really busy over here. So I liked it for a while. I had a lot of fun for a while. When I came when it first started up in January, like I wasn't part of the first people that were on it, but I was pretty early on. Pretty much just after it launched, I started just after it launched. And I had fun on it for a while, but then at some point Jim messaged me and Don and said, I'm starting another one. I'm starting another server. So we came over here and we rattled around in here by ourselves for a long time, just testing everything and, RPing with each other, RPing with horses, RPing with locals. We tested a lot of scripts and things, and then Jim decided it was, we don't like, obviously everything's not perfect and there's still lots of stuff we want to do, but it really helps to have people on here to help you out with, I know we don't want people to feel like they're beta testing everything, but at the same time, it's kind of nice to build the server knowing, who your players are and what they'd like to do. And also just getting some like-minded people on here that don't want to go around doing shoot 'em up, bang bang, cops and robbers, GTA with cowboy hats kind of RP. Get a few more seasoned role players, people who want to tell some stories, people who don't mind the idea of sitting around talking. We want people to have some fun. Yeah, well, Jim obviously ran a server before. He's a really seasoned, experienced RPer. He knows what you'd like to see in a Red M server, so we're doing that. And I always said I would never be staff on a server because, it's kind of a commitment of your time. And I do like to role play. But I obviously volunteered because I believe in Jim and what he's doing here. And I want to help out. Like, I want to help people do their role play and help them any way I can. I'm glad, Blake. Yeah, we heard about you from Richie, and they might need a little extra assistance with a couple of things, and that we're happy to provide that. And I think we have the kind of people on here that are willing to talk to people of different types and different, one of the things that we've had trouble with on other servers is Dunn being Bulgarian. And it really shouldn't be a big deal that he's got an accent, but on other servers, there are people who can't cope with the fact that people have accents that aren't UK, North American, or Australian. And his English is fine. There's nothing wrong with his English. He's fine, and he's happy to repeat things if he speaks them too fast. But he just, I don't understand why people have such a hard time RPing with him sometimes. And they just, he walked up to people and talked to them, and they've walked away from him without saying a word. And I just find that really bad. Like, I don't I don't understand why you wouldn't just talk to somebody. Yeah, he's Richie's been a lovely addition to our team. It's nice to have some help, get some help for Jim on the scripting side. Does he really? He just says hi there. Now that Dunn has been summoned, I expect he'll be along. Now I have to find appliance repair. The two old fridges. My fridge is pretty old. It's Nano. Nano who plays Bernardo. He's the one that had the flower shop on Freestone. He has been quite ill, and he hasn't been on the server very much in the last little while, but he's back now. Yes, that was his show. He likes flower shops. He's not a bee on this one, though. Yeah, and our previous server, Badger Hollow, he had a carpenter shop. He was a carpenter, but we didn't really have the kind of player base that we have here. We didn't have people who were willing to do things like to go buy from other people. Everybody wanted to do their own thing, which is okay because you can. But we've learned a few things about that since then. So, for example, the carpenters here are selling furniture, and the furniture, if you want to buy it in St. Denis, you still can, but you have to pay $40,000 for it. Like, just buy it from the carpenter's shop. They've picked specific pieces that they want to sell, so it's available to them. That was the character he played the most. He also played a biker with AOD. And he was the biker that looked the most authentic, I think, of any of the bikers, because had a big gut and he, wore a kerchief and was. But he was very authentic looking. Like I thought he did a great character. Also, he played the guitar and sang. Well, he played the guitar anyway. I don't remember him singing, actually. I shouldn't put words in his mouth. But I'm mainly, on that character, I was mainly around him as Harvey. So I was a rabbit. Harvey was the AOD rabbit. Started out as the Blackmire rabbit, and then they had their schism, and then he went over to AOD with them. This is changing the stance as opposed to doing the smoking, which is, I think we noticed that at the very beginning, but we just haven't got that fixed yet. That should be just getting her to smoke, but instead it's doing the stance. The stance thing doesn't do anything. All right. It's time to stop smoking. No locals came in here. I'm surprised. All right. All right, I'm going to take a brief break.
In this world of human schemes,
I will be back.
false prophets and troubled dreams, witless wise men, idiots of ants, people making promises they never meant. The checkout maiden's private hell. What about her broken dreams and ending spell?
Yeah, the Hyra's been here the whole time, Classy. Playing Leona, the blacksmith in Blackwater, and also deputy. She's a deputy now. She's been here for pretty much the whole, well, almost since start, I would think. Almost since we opened.
Whose sins are righteous, who wants to fight, whose God is
Yeah, you recognize a few people, I expect, from Freestyle.
got the blues tonight.
Yeah, a few.
I can't move,
Yeah, I love her Leona. It's very like her character that she used to do on Freestyle that we also liked. Yeah, she started to go the law instead of medical. But I think medical, she kind of burned out on her Freestyle anyway, so. Anyway, I'll be right back. I just gotta take a wee break.
all the trees are bare. What about those broken dreams that came in well? If I was a sailor, I took them navigate, just to keep moving on like a double-leaf freight. Down here the stand, dealing and crying, listening in the wind. Tornadoes and twisters, brothers and sisters, no such thing as original sin. Up and down your streets, everybody's out there scratching for a buck. The north bells, the pros and cons, the people running out of luck. Sleight of hand, magic cures. So much medicine the doctors obscure. There's good or bad, there's fact or opinion. There's abscessed egos in your obsessed religion. The wind is restless, all the trees are bare. What about those broken dreams that came in waves? The Junkie Johnny died of fright. He got caught, a dirty face was right. You gotta keep moving on. Moving on. You gotta keep moving on. Moving on. something to say. You jerk your tie, you check your breath, maybe look the other way. Trouble comes, trouble goes, trouble's never far away. So kick me in the jukebox, turn up the love light, honey, everything will be alright. Come on, baby, take a chance. What could be the harm in this one little dance? My boyfriend's on the other side, knocked out drunk with some friends of mine. I decided that she was right. What could be the harm in tripping the moonlight? All I could do was stand and deliver. Love was a gift and she was a giver. Trouble comes, trouble goes, trouble's never far away. Kick in the jukebox, turn up the love light, everything will be alright. Trouble comes, trouble goes, troubles worry me. Now and then, trouble comes, tries to set me free. What should happen then come around the corner? But a big drunk boyfriend and his big drunk owner. I was out to know search was in town. This was a fine young torturous night. Trouble comes, trouble goes, trouble never worry me. So kick in the jukebox, turn up the love light, honey, everything will be alright.
Hi, Nana. Just having a spot of lunch. I'll be right there.
Trouble comes, trouble goes, troubles worry me. Now and then, troubles come and try to set me free. But I don't shake, I don't shiver, I don't move at all. I trust and thank the Lord above for standing here at all. 'Cause troubles come, troubles go, troubles never fall away. So kick in the jukebox, turn up the love light, honey, everything will be alright. Kick in the jukebox, turn up the love light, honey, everything will be alright. You know it's good. You told me yesterday that I've been on your mind. You called me on the telephone to tell me that you're fine. And still you'd like to cheat on me whenever you find time. It wouldn't be this way if I could take my own advice. Now all the people in this town, they stare and laugh at me and joke about our kind of love. It's anything but free. For who should know this better than the ones who paid the price? It wouldn't be this way if I could take my own advice. I never thought that loving you would cause me so much pain. But every time I ask myself, I find I love you more again. No one enjoys a broken heart, but you mend it so damn nice. It wouldn't be this way if I could take my own advice. people act kind, some people act cruel. Some people act blind when they see the golden rule. If you ask me, I'd say
I don't. I strongly suspect he's off playing on a different server. But his gunshot's available. So somebody wants it.
Turn around, see where I'm standing. I'm a step away from your
We had a bunch of people try us out and leave.
just a step away.
Mostly from freestyle. People we knew from freestyle who
I'm a step away.
yeah, don't buy it there. I recommend well, the only two active gunsmiths, and active is a little questionable in terms of Commissar right now. The one in Saint Denis though is still player owned. But Allie Mae in Rhodes is active. So the Rhodes gunsmith Bell's Iron is open. In fact, Alice just bought a couple of navies there and had her customize them this morning.
Turn around, see where I'm standing. I'm a step away.
We'll get things. I mean, there's still businesses open. We had a gunsmith in Armadillo for a while. We had a Bigsby's, very active for a while, but you know, people have stepped away, doing their own thing. Speaking of this song, "Step Away." I just had a bit of a problem. I'm gonna just, I don't know that I'm even in the right instance, to be honest. Just go back to where she was.
I'm just a step away.
I just got Cola Springs. Gonna send her back to Valentine where she was.
I'm just a step.
Alright, everything's working. Sound is on. I'm a right proper streamer, me. I only occasionally do I stream for 2 hours with no game sound on. Let's change it where. I mean, I kind of wanted to do this will probably be fine. She might do a stagecoach or two. Anyway, I don't know if Jaeger's around, but thank you so much for trying out my little shop. I don't put much on it, and I have to adjust the. I mean, the prices are the prices, but because they're the bespoke things. But it was really nice of you. And I don't have one. Like I said, I just put those in like very short, not too long ago. I hope so. Thank you. I have one somewhere from my previous server. I had an Irish pub in my previous server, so I did had some of that stuff. But I have a T-shirt, but I honestly don't remember where I put it, so I don't know if I've even worn it. So I hope it's good. I've got hoodies, and they're really good quality, so I'm pretty pleased about that. I'd like to be able to have things in Canada, and I know that it's expensive to ship all over the place, so I really appreciate the support. It's always reorganized. It's kind of strange how much these reorganize. Yeah, so I hope you are able to load in and everything's good.
Oh, I had to bring my youngest to Dr. Calloway's again. His favorite. Oh, that was close.
What I really like, I mean, one of the many, many, many things I like about this game is it's warmer in the sun than in the shade. It's warmer outside than inside, usually, except when you have, when you're at a place like Valentine where it's actually fairly cool outside, then it's warmer inside where there's a fire. It's just so realistic. Is there a way to make leather? You should be able to make leather. Is it not working? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Thorns. How you doing? Big leather, small leather. Oh, leather. Is that leather? What? Is it not just one of the pelts? Like the pronghorn pelt? I think it's just animal skins, like a pronghorn pelt or something. Like if you... It didn't... You tried it with a pelt, no luck? Thorns. Small is pronghorn and buck. Like, I think you just have to... Do you have to do that step first? Like, it says... It suggests to me that you can... I don't know how specific it is, because it says select items, no items in this category. So if I went and shot something... Yeah, buckskins count. Certain pronghorn, I think, counts. I don't remember, though, because I haven't actually done that. I don't really think it's meta so much to learn about, like, if crafting ingredients aren't working and stuff. Like, we want to know about it, so we can fix it. I haven't really done too much of that kind of crafting. I've done a lot of food crafting, obviously, on Onion, and medical crafting on Alice, but I did a lot of crafting testing on Alice before we opened up the server. Passenger stuff. Freaking armadillo. Get out! You don't like it when you sit in their chairs. Oh, damn armadillo, just two of you? Why aren't there four of you? Why are they sending me all the way out to Armadillo with only two folks in? Oh, damn. Alright, here's the stagecoach, DOD stagecoach ride to Armadillo with just you two feathers. So, hope you paid well. Probably didn't. Oh, damn. Probably make more money stealing a stagecoach and selling it than you guys are going to pay me for legitimately driving you to Armadillo. Yeah, giddy the fuck up. I do like doing the cinematic though, not just because it would leave my hands free to finish the rest of my sandwich, but because I really love the views. I've eaten half of my sandwich. I'm having a cold cut sandwich. Yeah, the views are amazing, and although it can definitely get you in trouble, like if you do it while you're riding a horse, it doesn't protect you from running into carriages. Like they'll run right into you. It doesn't have too much problem doing it with the carriage, but no, nobody knows that from experience. We wouldn't have done that. Nobody does that. I was trying to work on Althea's newspaper while I was playing Onion. I think I work on the newspaper sometimes while I'm doing that, and I go put this on cinematic while I multitask, and it's a bad idea. Let me just tell you that. Just don't do it, boys and girls. You won't totally run into Frankie and then some other guy outside of Valentine and have to kill him and steal his wagon and drive it and sell it at the illicit wagon seller place. And then you have to go and find a guy to exchange your dirty money. And there are such guys around. You gotta find them, is all, if you don't know where they is. Oh, yesterday we went to Delilah Gray's Ranch through here, and Frankie had a headache, and I had to stand there on a rock and try not to get eaten by the wolves. Well, you're lucky, fellas. There weren't anybody ambushing us there, but I have not been so lucky with the ambushes this week. I've been ambushed a bunch of times, and I got burned. That's why I'm burned. I don't think I reset her. Hi, Moon. How you doing? I know. Hang on. I was thinking about that just now. Once here, I gotta put my in. I am eating, I'm hydrating. Thank you, Moon. Moon is the nicest bully ever. She comes and bullies me and tells me to take care of myself. Everybody should have a nice bully like Moon. you we heard from our friend Sam was lately. He's still just got his nose to the grindstone doing work things. I'm half talking like Onion and I'm half. He died in the heat wave. I expect so. I expect everybody's really suffering. I know Stevie's been having a rough time with it, and they're not accustomed to the heat. They're not built for it. And I say that as somebody of the pasty white complexion myself. I'm not particularly built for it either. And I'm a Canadian, so I don't get too much of it, but, you know, I do get some. Well, it's not a land of snow all the time. Like right now, it's summer. No, it's but we had a heat wave in May, I want to say, and then it got cooler. So, oh, I do hope so. Oop. I don't know why I decided to go that way. What am I doing? I am supposed to go that way. GPS is playing me false. Yeah, I do hope so, because people have been suffering. It is not good. I think I did go the wrong way, but that's all right. This is the turn I thought it was. That's all right. Yeah, I do have a couple of window air conditioners. I have one upstairs for if it gets really, really hot in here, I will put that one in the window upstairs. I might do it anyway. It is the window my cat likes to spend her days in, because it's nice and sunny window in an upstairs room that I don't really go in. Yeah, so it's pretty much her room. It's theoretically the guest room, but I never have guests, so even when people come to visit me, they don't like to stay in my house because it's not very comfortable. The only comfortable parts are on the main floor. The office, the kitchen, my living room where I do not live, and my bedroom is, and the bathroom. Then I have a couple rooms upstairs that I just don't use. One of them was my late husband's watercolor studio. And one is the fly tying room. That we call it. I have to clean the watercolor studio. It's a mess again. I had some friends come right after he died and help me clean it up. And it looked great for the longest time, but then as inevitably happens, I started like pitching things in there, and then I had to move some stuff around because I got some, I got some insulation dealt with and some stuff dealt with up there, and I had to move a bunch of stuff, and it just kind of piled up, and yeah. I also have this massive, he had this massive drafting table that belongs to a friend of ours. and I really want the friend to take it back, but I don't think he can. And now he's getting on in years, so I don't know if he can even, like, he and his son had $69. $69, you cheapskates. I feel like robbing you just to get, like, a little bit more money, but I won't. And then the basement is a complete disaster. Absolute disaster area. Most of it has to do with storage of paintings and junk. And my husband could not. Oh gosh, they're just into me. My husband could not pass up bargains, and he was, he was a poor artist. So you don't get rid of anything because you might need it. Okay, we can do that. And he also was an army brat, so he was kind of dragged up all around Canada and Germany. And he, I guess with army brats, one of the things is your things become your home. Sorry, I am gonna eat my sandwich, so give me a sec. The blade. Yeah, we have a bit of a plan. Some friends and oh, see you, Thorns. Oh yeah, well, your event is. Are we doing your event still? It's in 2.5 hours, approximately. We are doing it? Okay. I don't know who to bring to it. Althea wants to come. Onion wants to talk about horses. Alice wants to come because Millie's there. I don't know what to do. I have 3 characters who have reasons to be there. Alright, well, if Stevie says yes, then we'll do it. So I don't know. I don't know who to bring. Althea has learned that she can just message people and say, you know, send a telegram and say, I wasn't able to be there. Could you please write up, you know, a little write-up about how the event went? That worked well for the spooky stories because I ended up having Onion go to that. Is it Onion and Frank are business owners and they do need to socialize and get out there and meet people, and I think so they have a reason for going to events. Alice and Jack already know quite a lot of people. Leah's always wanted to cover things for the newspaper and meet people and set up interviews and stuff. Yeah. Onion's got a... Well, I definitely have done events where I've had 2 people there. Because I've had Althea and Alice showed up to the fishing event. Althea was the one that ended up catching the fish. And Alice was gone. Oh, hello, dear. And we'll see you in the county on somebody. I'm kind of leaning to Alice because it's Millie. Millie is doing the event. I used to do that on freestyle all the time because there were a couple of events where I had 3 characters who needed to be there. And what I had to do was just set it up ahead of time so that, like, if I position Alice or, you know, positioned Onion and Strawberry, then I could just switch to her. There's no way to switch character. You have to, you know, log out, log back in. I really should be driving this myself at this point. I'm just talking because I have finished my sandwich. I'll drive it myself. I can do the shortcut. See if Onion, the bandit magnet, can get ambushed again. Frank doesn't want her doing these by herself. Kind of a weird story or a funny story or something. Dan and I have RP'd together for a lot for the last few years, and when we made our characters for Badger Hollow, when we made these characters on Badger Hollow, decided we were going to have crims. We made them independently, obviously. We didn't really talk about it, and had to meet up, you know, in the game by chance, but we had both picked the same surname for our 2 characters. So she was Onion Riley, or Oslin Joe Riley, or Oslin Riley for that, and he was Frank Riley. I said, okay, I gotta change her name because we are not a couple and we're not married and people are gonna think we are. We got the same last name. So I changed her last name to Ryan. But every once in a while in my head, I think her name is Oslin Riley because I have that initial idea for creating her, and that has caused me some problems. Scruffy! Scruffy, thank you so much for subbing. Have you been playing lately? Have you been doing the RP? I think I saw that you streamed. Unless I dreamed that. I'm pretty sure you did. Oh. Oh, well, that's something. You got yourself all moved and everything organized and all squared away? Rabbit, please. I like watching you stream just regular stuff, you know. Oh, you're a great RPer and everything, but I would just watch you play the play that car mechanic game, or the where you played Sons of the Forest, as though it was a log cabin building game. Occasional monsters. I enjoyed that. We are testing out animal pads on here. When we get the all of that worked out, we're going to have limited applications. We really need people that understand that animals are the spice. They're not the main course. Random home improvement stuff. I used to do that back when I was young. My husband and I bought a fixer-upper house, and then instead of fixing it up, we went fishing. Hello, pig. Piggies. And I'm glad that we did that. Instead of spending every weekend slavishly working on the house or doing all these chores, we'd go fishing. And it ended up that his life was shorter than we had obviously would have hoped. So I'm glad we spent as much time as we did fishing. Although now I'm living in a not finished house. Needs a lot of work. But the other day, like this week, I did accomplish something we have not done in a long time. We laid down a very inexpensive temporary press-on tile kitchen floor. Because we were going to have a fancier kitchen floor, but we had a carpet in the kitchen. Believe it or not, when we moved in, there was a carpet in the kitchen. So we had to tear that out, and we lived with the crappy tiles that were underneath that for a while, but they started to dry out and slide off and stuff. Oh, God. Do not be an ambush. Oh, she's doing okay. No ambush. I know, it is wild. It was like a 95-year-old woman who lived there, and she was always cold, I guess. She was like 4 foot nothing and weighed like 60 pounds dripping wet, and she was a tiny, tiny little lady. And she had, she eventually died of cancer, but she was in her 90s when this happened, right? So her grandkids, I guess, like put down carpet everywhere for her. So the bathroom was carpeted, the kitchen was carpeted. It was bad. We had to kind of see beyond that when we went to buy this place and say, okay, we can fix this. Somebody also stuck crappy tiles over the hardwood in the office of this place. And that was one of the things we were going to do was, and then carpeted over it because every square inch of this place was carpeted. So we were going to tear off the carpet. I eventually did tear off the carpet in the living room, and the hardwood was in not bad shape underneath it. But when we went to take out the carpet in the office where I'm sitting now, somebody had stuck tiles down over the hardwood. So this is going to be a massive investment to fix up. Yeah. I ended up coming this way instead of whatever way I was planning to come, but that's fine. I wasn't paying attention to the map. God, done Hasteless Musicians. He had a prank on Badger Hollow. He used to decapitate them. Leave their headless bodies all over the place. Alice had to deal with the decapitated bodies and like write them up for the sheriff's office. And I didn't actually know it was done as Frank who was doing it. But I guess I should have guessed that.
Order, lady.
Hi, Baba, how are you doing? $82. Oh damn, I feel like I could have done better just stealing a stagecoach and selling it. Then we'll eat some squirrel nuts. They don't give you much nutrition. Maybe squirrel bowl will help. I'm just going to eat right in front of you, Sharp, if you don't mind. Valentine, please. Oh no. I said Valentine and you delivered. Thank you so much. Oh wait.
Where'd you get that wagon there, Bart?
It's a stagecoach. Jesus. What is your problem? It says Heartland Stage Line on the side. In case you was wondering. Why am I going this way? Why am I going this way? It's crazy. This is why I don't like Saint Denis. Too much traffic. Got one slow motherfucker on a horse and there's all these carts and things behind, like there's two behind me now. Oh damn. Having a goddamn parade.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm trying to get you to fucking move. Now you're not gonna move?
What the hell? Slow down.
Yeah, me to slow down. What made you think you had the right of way to turn? Huh? Weird they should give driver's licenses out. You gotta pass the test. No, absolute Saint Denis traffic, dude. Semolo is in. We just took it off the market because you have to have some special RP plan for something like that. We didn't want some, you know, somebody with some like farmer character to just suddenly have the money to buy that thing. Oh, we're going by by the orange house. Of course, Onion doesn't know who lives there. Actually, Onion does know who lives there, now that I think of it. She'd know their name, but she knows there's someone that's offering up the oranges. That she has children before. Hola! When are you off work, Don? Got an event today. I think Jack's gotta go. And you got lucky. This is where she had her accident before. Oh, you're off for 4 hours. Where the heck are you? I mean, you are allowed to go do other things. You're snowing. Oh. You had the early exit truck too? Lockwood, I don't have that. Oh. We had to reinstall the whole thing. I do not want to have to do that. Didn't even detect the game. Oh well. Well, fresh, minty clean install might help. And some people are having luck just getting rid of NVIDIA and doing a few other things. But doesn't work for everybody. $116, that's more like. What do you do with the corn whiskey mash? I'm assuming you make Sean, but where do you make Sean? We gotta find. That's all we have to do on Onion and Frank is go around looking for stills. And Steam. We log into to the like completely quit everything in Task Manager and then relog into everything. I wish I could be more used with the store, but I just can't. I can't help with the saloon more because I can't check the stock. I can't put things in the store. Oh, I see we got some harlots in today. Out of my way. Out of my way. Why are you standing there? Go stand somewhere else. Want to stand somewhere else, lady? Would it kill you to run a comb through their hair? What are you guys all doing? You're all just standing around close to each other scratching? What am I hearing? Oh, I ran up the stairs instead. Oh, she went and sat down.
Care to have some fun?
You here to have a fist in your face?
Well, that's too bad for you.
Oh, sweetheart, it's too bad for you.
My God! Whoa! Let's just put the gun down.
You wanna get up and go?
What do you think you're doing? Listen, I'm just gonna go.
Excellent.
Oh my God! Why?
You know why. I hate you, that's why. Well, I sure know how to clean out a room. Could have all been avoided if you just stayed away from me. Yeah, she did make a wise choice. And she's out there screaming her lungs out. Ah. Our sign gone. Yep. It does not look like handwriting. Always drops a little bit, so you have to go higher than you think. These are not really import beverages, these whiskeys. They're just regular drinks. I don't really know what you mean by an import beverage anyway. Regular drinks. Oh, have you come here?
You all on your lonesome? Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah, and I liked it that
You
way.
just put that thing away.
I liked being on my lonesome.
You ain't a murderer. Come on. All right, you won't have to see my face again.
Thank you.
Someone, I'm scared.
You're reported for armadillo. Yeah, I guess they are.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, horses. You got people attached to you? I don't see any. She just has the one horse, but then she has a copy of it. That, like, her horse gem is 54 years old. Her other horse gem is also, I think, the same age, but has no experience. And has no friendliness or courage. And has slightly worse stats because she's not trained. So I don't. This horse showed up after the other horses died after falling off a cliff. So it's very. So I think it's time for another horse because this one's getting on years. It's not. You know, it's not that old. And then she also has this arch. Which I do like. Yeah, it's time for another horse. Definitely time for another horse. What I could do is send her over there a little bit early. And then she'll be over there, and then Alice can go over there. Alice can find a reason to what time is it? It's 1, so the event is not for another couple of hours, though.
How do you do?
But she could go over there. I actually don't have anything out. Yeah, I do, actually. I have a gun out. I'm gonna bring out her bolt action. And where are you going, Jam? Come on over here, you silly horse. Or is she gonna buy a horse? She's gonna need some money. I don't know what she's got for money. Let's see. 427. Well, thank God, but you know. What if that's how much Frank's horse cost? She probably should have her coat on because her arms are bandaged up. Okay. Absolutely no idea what Stevie was trying to do there. Alright. Let's go over to Strawberry. See if anybody's around at the stable.
Hello.
And we'll wait for them if not. See if we can get both of my characters attacked by wolves in the same place. Because Alice got attacked by wolves earlier. We do need to get Frank and in a new home, but we might have to talk to Jim about it because there's literally nothing in downtime. There is a house. It's a nice house. And I guess we have to get over the idea that everything should go to somebody else because I think it's the only house that we would be able to get. People did buy the ranch near here, so that's good. It was, Lexi and Brew, which is perfect. That Emilo has got a bit of an issue. It has a door to hell, and we've had to get people out of there before. And again, we didn't take that place because we didn't think it would really suit them. Like, the house they have now would be great if it was somewhere else. If it was closer to Valentine, but it's so far away. And we just never go there anymore. And I feel like there are some people who might want to be doing RP up there for whom it would be a really good choice. This is a really wolfy place. So let's speed up and not get eaten by wolves. Oh. Road. Let's find some road. Get on. Oh, not bad. Don't let me disturb you if you're in the middle of training a horse.
Just working on Mr. Jesse's horse. You know,
Mr. Who?
Jesse.
Jesse.
Yeah, kind of. Well, I'm not sure, but he comes around every now and then.
I don't think I've met him.
Yeah, he tends to wander a lot, so I'm not surprised. But anyway, how can I help?
Well, I mean, I'd been in communication with Georgia about getting a horse, and that horse got sold, so I was going to communicate with her about maybe another horse.
Oh, but are you looking for a specific kind of horse? Me.
Well, I know I kind of like the look of a larger horse. I did have a chance to ride a Shire horse not long ago. I was in a bit of a stagecoach accident.
Mm-hmm.
It involved a bridge and a pig and some very unpleasant people. Anyway, I kind of one of the horses got unhitched from the stage, so I ended up just riding it for fun, and I rode it, and it was pretty nice to be up that high. And I thought maybe I'd get a bigger horse, and then I saw a poster up on the board for this Oliver horse, and that got sold though.
Oh, yes, someone else was interested about that horse as well. And,
Yeah.
but unfortunately, you're a bit too late. But I do have a Shire for sale.
Oh, well,
Fully trained and shooting.
what's that like?
But how about we go to the stable? I'll bring her out, and you can have a look at it. It's one of the bigger horses. It's smaller than a Clydesdale, but
Oh, thank God. Ah. Oh, I need a stretch. Oh, there we go.
and meet Mabel.
Oh my. Hello, Mabel. Are you able to come out today?
Yeah. Let me get the lantern so you can see a bit better. There we go.
Yeah, it's just me coming out to buy horses in the dark. Oh, she's really pretty.
Yeah. And she was checked by Millie. Yeah, clear papers. Teeth are fine, good legs.
Yeah,
So,
she got
yeah.
a nice little furry
She's
sock on.
Uh-huh.
She's very
And
nice.
yeah, she has a nice temper. I don't think she bucked me off more than twice when I was training her.
What's the average?
Oh, I'd say maybe. I mean, it's usually a handful of times. Ace, been training him for a little while. He's bucked me off about 4 times now, if my numbers are right. And look who it is. She might have some horse to show as well, but yeah.
Well, this is definitely Mabel's very pretty. I do like her.
Howdy.
Yeah, did you have horses to sell?
I sure do. Hi, ma'am. How are you? Oh, goodness.
Hi.
Are you right? You look a little bit worse for wear.
Does he?
Oh.
He looks fine to me.
Oh, sorry. I mean you, ma'am.
Oh, I look a little worse for wear? Yeah, I do. I am. I had a few days ago, we was ambushed coming out of Saint Denis, and we had 4 passengers, and they all turned on us, and all the bandits were shooting, and they shot the light out of the stagecoach, and it caught on fire. So I got my arms burnt, and then as I was just kind of getting my head around that and trying to think about pulling my gun to defend us from the bandits, one of the passengers was a lawman, I would like to point out. he jumped on me and knocked me to the ground and started pistol whipping me, and then I can't remember too much other than the next thing I knew, Frank was standing over me, and he called the doctor, and Dr. Andrew had to come and help me out.
Oh goodness me,
Wait,
that's quite the story.
a lawman attacked you?
Yeah, it was a passenger in our stagecoach.
Okay, I
He
mean,
seemed to get a little
it's,
confused about who the bad guys were. It was very annoying, really. And oh my
maybe they were
God,
new.
he took out his pistol and just whooped me in the face with it about 4 times that I remember, and it might have been more, but I just lost consciousness there.
Oh, Lord.
Oh
Sounds
goodness
like they
me.
panicked and just.
Well, I don't know what he did, but he ain't on this mortal coil anymore because Frank shot his head off.
Well, good,
Yep,
good
that
riddance.
ought to do it, indeed. Goodness me, that's quite the story. Well, I'm glad you're,
Yeah,
mostly in
Frank
one
has a
piece.
bit of a habit of doing that. If there's somebody that insults me or otherwise abuses me, he generally end up with just like a bloody pencil coming out of where their head used to be.
Yep, yep.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
That ought to do it.
yeah, he don't like it when somebody even though we are not romantic partners, he's very protective of me.
Very understandable indeed. I'm glad you
yeah.
have somebody at your beck and call, I believe they say.
Well, I wouldn't say he's at my beck and call exactly, but he does seem to care about keeping me alive, so it's good.
I mean, that works, right?
There you
It does. So you want? I mean, I do like Miss Mabel here. She's very pretty, but I was wondering if you. I mean, I do think it was a shower that I rode. It was quite nice, very comfortable horse for riding, and real nice.
Was it a Shire? Okay.
It was a
Did you have
shower,
any?
yeah, but then I saw that Oliver poster, and I thought that looks like a nice horse needs a home. But apparently, other people thought that too, and that's okay.
Indeed, at the same time, that was quite funny indeed. So I do apologize.
No,
Mabel is
no.
indeed very fine horse, Shire. On the
Yeah.
larger side. I myself have currently, I think, 5 horses for sale total.
Oh
Yeah,
well, I guess I might want to see a couple of those and
yeah,
make a
yeah.
decision about it. But Mabel's definitely in the running, which is
That sounds good.
a horse
Certainly,
thing.
Yeah.
she
Uh,
deserves
let,
a very nice home indeed. I mean, as do they all, really.
yeah.
Let's see.
Let me just send her.
Did you want to see all 5, or did you have like a preference?
Well, I don't know what you got, so I can't really say whether I prefer one over the other.
I got a Tennessee Walker that kind of serves as my loaner as well, basically. So, on the lower end side for people.
No, I don't want a Tennessee Walker, thanks.
That's fine.
I can
I
get
got an
myself one if I
Appaloosa.
want it. They want those spotty ones.
Indeed.
I don't know if I want a spotty horse or too spotty,
That,
but I can have a look.
that's fine. I named him Gull because he kind of looks like a baby seagull I found.
Go. I hear something that sounds like a baby seagull screaming. Do you hear something? Screaming back there?
Maybe. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hear it. Huh.
Well, we can hear it, I guess.
In the dark. That's. It's probably a fox.
Oh my. How old is this little one?
He's quite. Well, actually, no. I mean, not so quite young anymore. He's about 10 years old, I do think.
Well, my horse is, quite old, so I think I'm giving her a bit of a retirement is what I'm thinking. So I want a younger horse. I don't know how old Mabel is. But,
I think Maple is. Jules, can you bring Maple out again?
It's how it goes, typically.
Yeah, sorry, I should have asked that before.
She's about 8, if I remember right.
All right, so she's nice and young to you.
Mm-hmm.
Like under 10, I think is good.
Okay. I did not realize. I must have looked at his teeth wrong. I did not think he was that old already.
I don't know what that is.
That happens sometimes. Come on, Gold. Come on.
There's all kinds of weird noises in this game, and I have absolutely no idea what they are.
Now, I got 3 new horses the other day. Actually, one of the three I got this morning. I got 2 Bretons and a Clydesdale.
Oh my.
Indeed. I'm quite taken in with one of them, so I hope that one goes soon. But first, let me show you Miss Tilly.
Miss Tilly.
I mean, you did say you wanted a bigger horse, so maybe
I,
a Clydesdale.
I mean, they terrify me, to be honest. I don't. I think a Shire's a nice size, actually. I did, like I said, I did ride that Shire. Um, I know Frank thinks it's important to have a fast horse, but I like a comfortable horse right now.
Ooh, well, Bretons
And
are quite comfortable. They're kind of
yeah,
on the, you know, smaller side, not as big as the Clydesdale. Tilly, why are you being so? She likes to go. Tilly really likes to go. She likes to show off all the things she can do. Because I think she has quite the stamina. She can go pretty fast.
What is she exactly?
She's a Breton horse.
She's a Breton. Okay, so that was the same as that Oliver horse was.
Indeed.
Yeah.
She's about 7. And she can go, pretty far and pretty quickly too. And she knows it, and she likes to do it too as well.
Oh my.
So far, haven't really gotten, the character down. Don't really know what she likes all too well, or what she dislikes. But she definitely likes to go for a run, that's for sure.
Aw.
Otherwise, very gentle character. Like most Bretons, easy to bond with, truly. Especially if you have snacks on you.
Yeah. I'm easy to
Yeah,
bond with
they
if you have
like them
snacks on
apples.
you too.
Indeed.
To be honest.
I'll be back shortly.
All right.
I mean, you just got to give me some squirrel nuts, and I'm happy.
That works indeed. So this is Miss Tilly. She's kind of newish, but she's very soon ready to go to a new home over the weekend, I'm sure. So that's Tilly. Go on. Can show you Sally next to Clydesdale, but I kind of have that one, there was a gentleman the other day, and he was very, very, very taken in with Winnie.
Oh, well, you're not
Now,
giving up Winnie.
oh,
How are you
ma'am,
ever
over my
gonna? How are
extremely
you
dead body.
ever gonna win at poker if you give away
Oh, no,
dead
ma'am.
horse? Dead horse is your lucky charm.
Well, that horse and I are going into the same grave hereabouts. Maybe not
Yeah.
quite literally so, because she will probably pass before I do, God forbid, but
Yeah,
still.
and honestly, she won't leave much room in there for you because she's a
Nope,
big
that
girl. But
indeed. Oh no, so I got, we pride ourselves on our love for Clydesdales, so I figure I must have a Clydesdale up for sale, right? And also to show that there are more Clydesdales out there than just the gray roan Clydesdales. So got myself one from out of territory. Okay, let's see if she has enough space. This is Sally.
oh
Well,
my,
true to a Clydesdale, she's quite sizable, but, tiny bit smaller. But only by a smidge.
I'm
But
gonna say
otherwise,
I don't even think I could get up on this horse. It's so big. I had
Yeah,
to have
that's
like a little step stool I can step
yeah,
on to
that's
get on
true.
this horse. Oh,
That's true. I may have to ask about a Clydesdale Breton mix in the future.
oh
Clydesdale's a little bit
yeah,
smaller, indeed.
it is a big horse. So she's very pretty.
Indeed. So,
They all have
if
these fur socks on. It's nice.
indeed, they all have these feathers, as they call them, I do think, but I
Yeah.
like furry socks better, indeed. All right, last one I have to show you is Grover, and personally, I really like the look of that one. He's one of a kind, but that is not to say that I may get one like that myself, but maybe a little bit more red than he is. But I quite like him.
What is it? Kind of you see?
He's a Breton, like the small, bulky one. Okay, let's see. See how Grover does in the moonlight.
Oh my. Hello, Grover. You're a
Now,
handsome fella.
Grover is very food orientated.
Oh.
He very much likes his snacks, and I thought he was looking for something, but he just likes to stick his nose in places and he thinks there's food there. So,
Oh my. Well, hello, Grover.
if you run a saloon, for example, you may want to make doubly sure that all your crates are properly secured and locked. Let's just put it that
Oh
way.
my, Grover. We can't have that kind of thing going on at the Gilded Blade. You can't be sticking your nose in the food crates.
No, it's true. It's true. He may try. I must warn you, he would try, I do think. But I guess with some additional training that we may not have time for, I do not know. That may be a longer procedure. I do not know. But I can try and get it out of him in the next couple of days.
We will. Well, Grover, I don't think you're the one for me, but I do like your black legs and your feathers. I like your fur sock. You almost look like you're blushing a little bit in this light. It's kind of, are you a little bit?
Oh yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. Kind of.
Yeah.
That's probably because I'm calling him out on his little food obsession.
Yes, I guess you got found out, Grover.
He sure did.
I would
have
like.
son's around.
I think it's down to Mabel or Tilly, to be honest.
Okay.
Okay.
We can bring them both out. Daylight is approaching, thankfully.
Yeah,
Yeah.
thankfully, it's a little hard to pick horses in the dark, but
It's
Jones.
Come on, Grover.
Whoa, whoa.
there you go, man.
Oop, pardon
You
me.
know you can hold on to range and they won't run when you do that.
Oh.
Yeah, just hold on to range
does
and then flee them, and then they don't run crazy.
I gotta keep that in mind. Oh,
Yeah.
is that Sheriff Boots?
That's what?
The kitty cat here. Yeah, Boots is here.
Oh, Sheriff Boots.
Sheriff Boots. What the
Hi,
heck?
Sheriff Boots.
Hello,
Hey.
little kitty cat.
Yeah, that's Sheriff
How,
Boots
how'd
right
you
there.
become a sheriff?
Oh, Sheriff Boots is very good at playing hide and seek.
Oh, hi, Sheriff Boots.
So I suppose, the right title would be detective, I think, but
Hi there.
Inspector.
I just like that.
I think.
What the?
Yeah,
That's,
it's quite a, yeah, baby. Oh, you. There's quite a size difference between, there's barking going on. Is that,
There's a dog at the
Is that-
intersection.
is
That's
that
not Loki.
is that pet? They had a pet dog? Or is
Morning
that
there, miss.
like one of the local dogs?
I think that's.
I don't know, Pat.
I think
no,
that's a
blah, blah,
highly
blah.
intelligent dog.
Is it?
think
Yeah,
so.
we've been getting a lot of them around here recently.
That's very strange. Well, I
Not
guess
like
it
me.
makes sense
Yeah,
to
it's not
have
like
animals on a farm or ranch or something. Now I'm seeing a big size difference between these two. This is a Breton
Indeed.
and this is a Shire.
Indeed.
Yep.
My goodness, I didn't think I thought the Bretons looked big till I saw the Shire.
Muscle-wise, I think they are bigger.
And the Shires are
but,
probably slower. Is that right?
Indeed.
No,
little
we
bit,
don't
yeah,
have a
usually.
bear. We don't have anything but dogs and a cat right now. We're just doing the testing.
How to put it best? I
We
think
probably won't have
Shires,
a
they're great.
bear.
Even with shoes on, the Breton is twice as fast as the Shire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I do like Mabel. She's very pretty. But maybe the Briton. I don't know. It's hard to say. I usually have like a gray or a black horse. That's why I kind of attracted to Mabel.
Yeah, she's kind of both. She has kind of black legs.
Yeah, I
and
know.
She does,
partially
indeed.
gray, yeah.
Both horses are 700.
Yeah. And they both trained?
Yes, trained and shoot as well, or shot.
Uh-huh.
Mine comes without a saddle. Are you keeping the tag on Mabel?
I mean, it's just something I told Jones to quickly throw on her. Um,
Oh my
but,
goodness, wait.
but I could remove it.
Oh,
And
the
there's the
rain,
rain.
seriously.
Oh, of course, she gonna rain.
Right on cue.
Every single
Oh, there's
day.
gonna be a wet cat and a wet dog. Look at that.
And they can go inside.
You can go inside the barn if you want.
Yeah, get some
You don't
shelter.
have to be out here in the rain. Hmm.
Oh, I think she fell asleep. I think she tripped in the hay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know who that is.
Must have had a long day.
That's New Classic who played so many cats on Freestyle.
But yeah, those are the two options. Mabel and
Yeah, they've
forget
been
the other
wanting to
one's
be a
name.
cat since they got on the server, and we've been working toward it. Like Jim was trying very hard to get some. We've still got some issues with the animal pets, but he's overcome a lot of the issues that we had. Right now, we don't have any inventory, so there's no
I
place to
think,
put
yeah, like
anything.
she
But
said, Mabel is a bit slower and
yeah, I mean, I'm not using her as like a horse to get away from a crime or nothing. You know, I mean, I'm looking for a
Yeah.
comfortable ride, but at the
Yeah,
same time,
she
sometimes
yeah.
it's good to be able to keep up with Frank. So you know.
Yeah. And the
Well, we're
other
gonna
one was
have
a bit younger, I think.
limited applications once we get all of the issues worked out on them. There are issues, and believe me, there are issues. But
We'll see if she's able to wake up soon.
what's that dog doing?
Playing
Oh,
with
you're
the
just
hay.
making a little bit of a nest for themselves, I think. And that's a rusty
Yeah.
Trekkie. The specific dog. This is a dog named Pat, and I almost, in fact, said Pat, and I realized Anya doesn't know Pat, so. Hi. Oh, you two look comfortable. We're just waiting for Georgia to come back, because I think I might buy. I think I might go with Millie. No, Tilly. I'm combining Mabel and Tilly in my head. Although I do
Millie.
like Mabel a lot, I don't have enough money to buy both of them, or I would.
I mean, that's no problem. I mean, I have not that many people seem to be in the bigger horses like Shires and whatnot, so she might still be available in the future. I mean, granted,
Yeah.
she will be older, but
Oh, I wouldn't wait too long. I just don't have enough money right on me now to buy two.
but hopefully she'll wake back up
Oh,
soon.
you don't want the rain, do you, baby? Yeah. I'm sorry. Your little doggy friend seems to have settled in. Why don't you go have a little lie down? I wonder if Thorns is having trouble with the early exit drop thing again, because I know she did. Ah. Control of clothing.
Oh, who's this
I
dog?
haven't tried with the clothing
Is it-
the clothing prompt in the houses doesn't seem to be working anymore. Though it's part
I
of the
think I've
script
seen this
still.
one before. What's your name, buddy? Bruce, of course. I still haven't had a chance to go fishing, so I don't have Oh, I don't have
Yeah.
any fish for you.
Yeah, I don't need fish either. I've been fishing.
I need to
You
start
Boy,
carrying
God.
some milk with me for boots. I think cats
Yeah,
like
I
milk.
can tell you that on our previous server,
I think I read it somewhere once.
there was some. I think there was a bear pen, but nobody was allowed to have it. There was also a wolf pen that nobody was allowed to have. And animal pets. I think there was just like, aside from dogs and cats, there was a goat,
I think there's a collar on this dog.
rabbit, fox,
Oh,
a couple of wild animals like fox and rabbit, but there wasn't much. It was mostly domestic animals. What'd you say?
just checking the collar, see if there's a name or anything. Oh, it's Pat. Okay, it's Pat. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just what he wants you to do.
No.
Maybe it's a call to action instead of a name.
No. The tag on the collar said Pat.
Well, go ahead and pet it. I mean, it's just what it's asking you to do. Like I said, it's an instruction, not necessarily a name. That's a good way to get pets, isn't it? Isn't it? There you go.
Okay, there we go. She sure likes to lie in that hay.
I mean, I was going to say something about hay, but I probably shouldn't.
Maybe not.
I mean, it can be comfortable. Spend a certain amount of time in hay myself, but yeah. I think today I'll get Tilly, and then maybe next week I can come back for Mabel.
That sounds good. Okay, she's wearing her good.
Yeah, because I cannot open the clothing drawer at home.
Oh.
1 minute, please.
Oh. It's unfortunate.
So
hello.
Today and Mabel later.
Mabel maybe tomorrow or in a couple days.
Sounds good. I'll make sure I keep her hidden away in the stables so that someone else doesn't see her and get interested.
I mean, if you got somebody interested in her, don't wait for me. But Tilly's come in to watch you undress because that's apparently what she wants to do. Tilly, come on.
Okay, Tilly.
The stable you go.
Come on now, Tilly. Okay, all right, Tilly, Daddy's not the kind of behavior I expect.
That was unexpected indeed. My apologies. Apparently, I just got hit in the face by the door when we went inside.
Yeah, so it was an unfortunate situation that you had to deal with there.
Quite so indeed. I apologize. Have you made a choice?
Yeah, I'm actually hoping to get both of them, but I only have enough money for one of them today, so I'm gonna get Tilly.
Okay. Actually, since Tilly is brand new, she will be ready by Sunday. So
yep, that's fine.
I may have to refer you to my husband for Mabel first, if that's all right. I do
all
apologize.
right. I mean, I could. All right, I'll get Mabel first then.
Alrighty. Jones, can you bring Mabel again, please?
Oh, poor Mabel. Don't think we don't love her.
G'day. Sure boots.
Let's see.
And you said she's 700?
Yep, that's correct.
I share boots.
Hat size would be 13 today.
They're so cute, share boots.
Thank you.
You actually look like you have little boots.
And Why am I? Let's see. And I will
Look at your
be
little paws.
letting Jones know to put her in stable.
6, please.
Alrighty.
All right. We should definitely be ready to go to a new home by Sunday.
All right. Like I said, I mean, if she goes before I get
Go.
back, then it's fine.
Oh no, no, ma'am. I'll keep her reserved for you. Wonderful. Now you need to get yourself a new horse to put up for sale.
Maybe I'll. Maybe another shire.
Uh, Maybe we seem to be doing quite well with the draft horses. I'm very happy to say it does the heart very good, and the soul, and the spirit.
Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do that.
Oh.
Um,
Who's the shepherd dog?
I think that's Pat. That's what the tag said on the collar.
Oh man, all right. I guess Miss Millie must not be far behind, or she may be in trouble actually.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
That's not good. Uh, did anyone see which direction the dog came from?
yeah,
Yeah, from the cross
strawberry.
section. Yeah, from Strawberry, I do think.
Maybe I should go have a look.
Maybe. I did
This.
see a coach turned over, across the bridge um, earlier.
Hmm.
It's been cleared away now. I don't know how
Oh,
that occurred, but
yeah. The people in town probably got together and just moved it out of the way. Got a couple of horses to pull it up.
well, yeah,
Get
but
right
how
set
did
up.
it flip in the middle of town in the first place, just across the bridge?
That's a good question. Maybe someone was driving in a hurry or
Psst,
drunk.
psst, 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 psst. Sheriff Boots.
Well, I just talked to your fella there about a couple of different things for tech, but
Well, sounds good.
Oh, never mind, that's steak.
Let's. There she is.
look at how pretty.
That is
All
a
ready to
carrot.
go.
That's not steak. I don't think you like carrots, do you, Sheriff Boots?
All right. Well, thank you very much for this enormous horse, and I will
Yeah,
spend some
no
money
worries.
here. It's
I'll
more
check in
money
storage for
here
some steak for you. Don't worry.
after the weekend when chili's available.
I will
I'll
send you a telegram.
go from having one horse to having 3 horses. That'd be pretty big
Ma'am,
deal.
you do not want to see our stables. You do not.
Yeah.
I don't know. Okay, well, you have a lovely day. I hope your event goes well.
Thank you very
I might be
kindly.
able to make it later. It depends on Frank.
All right.
All
Sounds
right.
good.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Have a good one.
All right, I'm gonna just leave her here, and I'm gonna wake up Alice and bring her here. I kind of want to play a dog now because. Well, Mabel, I think you two are going to get along just fine. I'm just going to go hide in here. And we're going to bring Alice out. Warble in the hay is exactly what I was saying. Exactly. Thank you, Gimpo. Terry Gar. Would you like a roll in the hay? Roll, roll, roll in the hay. Oh, I have to take the pure thing off. I keep thinking that every time I have to reboot. I think about that, but it's getting to do it. Make you want to come back to your P-Yoker? Well, you can. This is a nice, easygoing place. We're trying to make it nice, easygoing, and not full of sweaty crims who have to have 5 W's a day. You know. We really don't like people that. Oh, I was just there. That just grind crime, grind anything really. I am sorry, Cord. I live in Canada. It's nice and cool today. It's 22 degrees outside right now. I'm so comfy inside. It is a Civ server. I mean, we grind flour. Yeah, we do. Yummy dinner is always good. You do have an event. Is it at 2 or 3? I don't remember this. Apparently, I have no memory. Open clinic day 3 to 5. Okay. Oh wait. This. Alice has to unload some of these. She's got matching navy revolvers now. She bought herself some guns. Oh, I think you do seem to have I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna put this away. She actually spent most of her money today on guns. She got them, not only got guns, but she got them personalized or like customized. I kind of want Althea to go too, but worst whatever it is. I don't know why I'm marking this.
You actually choose it to look like that?
How rude. How very rude. Yeah, let's see if we get attacked by wolves in exactly the same place we got attacked by wolves earlier, right? Because that would just be perfect. So beautiful. Oh, no, just screeching beast, not wolves. Oh. Oh, how nice. I've been trying to do some more creative cooking. I made a rice cooker meal. Like, there's a few kind of people on the internet doing various rice cooker meals. So the rice cooker used for more than just make cooking rice. And I'm quite pleased about that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Oh my.
Hug.
Howdy.
Hello.
Why are you wallowing in the mud?
Howdy, good doctor. We seem to have a horse issue. What
Horse
did
issue.
what did you do?
Hello. Hi.
That's not Maverick any longer.
Because I gotta come out for your event, and oh, you got a kitty
So,
cat.
Typically,
Hello,
that
kitty
happens
cat.
when, I go to the clothing store. So what the, sweetheart,
Yep.
what the fuck did you do?
Yep. Sheriff Boots.
All right, okay, that's not your horse anymore now.
Well, he's not a sheriff, and he doesn't have boots. But you know.
Okay, yeah, no, never mind. We did not need that fence or anything.
You didn't need it, no. Yes, friendly. No, Pat. I didn't see Pat at home, so I figured he was roaming around.
Indeed, Pat found us here. We were kind of starting to get worried because typically when Pat's around, Miss Millie's not far behind.
That is true. He has made friends with Sheriff Boots.
Sheriff Boots. Well, welcome to the, I suppose, pre-party.
Yeah,
hello.
indeed. Well, I'm here as providing maternal
The,
support.
the horse issue cut out.
Oh,
It was
it's
distracting.
very kind of you. It's very appreciated. And I must say, the anti-venom you gave me the other day came in handy earlier
Oh,
today.
I'm glad to hear.
Indeed, I was.
I just wanted to let you know that the doctors are all going to be making all these medications, and we got a pharmacist who's going to be working with us. And
yeah, indeed.
we're going to be selling them. Just you got to talk to one of us. We'll be selling them for half the price that they are in the doctor's offices now.
Oh, that is wonderful. I may ask you for an order so we can have some anti-venom in the stable storage because it's not the first time I've been bit, and
Yeah, what I
chances
would
might be it won't be the last.
suggest, if you know Dr. D, I have made her the assistant, one of the assistant medical directors, and I believe she's working closely with Ollie, who is the her partner, but also going to be the pharmacist, and they're going to be. I've pretty much put them in charge of that side of things, so
Okay, will do.
you
It's
can
not
definitely
that
put
we're
orders in for bandages, anti-venom, and medicine.
all right. Duly noted. I'll put in the call one of these days once I hopefully don't forget. But thank you very kindly. I
I
think
suppose
that
it's
would be very handy
not
to
out of the
have.
realm of possibility they might be here at your event, but we'll see.
Oh, would be nice indeed. I mean, several people have said that they were planning to attend.
Oh
What
my!
the? Okay, yep.
I hear my favorite child's giggle. Aw.
What in the? I think we can already call this quite a success. I've been hoping to introduce Sheriff Boots to Miss Millie.
Mm.
I suppose you've not heard of anyone who's lost a cat, ma'am?
No, not that I have. Not that I've heard of. Not seen any missing gap posters. But cats, are pretty common. In fact, Strawberry's got some cats look sort of like this one, so
That they do.
it might be one of that cat family.
Maybe so, yeah, could be.
Oh my! A demon donation. You're perfectly all right. I got a little rice cooker on Amazon a bunch of years ago. My
What are you
husband was
crowding for, Miss Lee?
in hospice. Well, he
Is
was
Sheriff Boots in
just
trouble?
just before he died. He could no longer cook their meals, so I ended up buying this little rice cooker I
Okay,
got on
that's a
sale on
relief.
Amazon. One of these really deep discount small rice cookers to just make us like enough rice for 2 people in a bit. And I have used it so much since. He didn't think it was a very good purchase because he always cooked rice
Little
in a
Sheriff
pot.
Boots?
But then I would be the
That's
one
the
that'd have to
double.
wash the pot, so it's always messy and sticky. And
Let's see, though.
I much prefer my rice cooker.
Still have
Thank
an
you.
hour to go, thereabouts. Did you want to keep some horse sealer on you, Miss Millie? Maybe a bottle or two. Uh, if you want to keep some horse healer on you for convenience sake, if people, are wanting to buy. since I'm not really comfortable telling. I mean, could maybe, trusting the people. We probably should, to be honest. Oh, you do? Okay, that's wonderful. I was thinking that I could maybe tell Bernard over there to lower the price, but I'll think about it. I could maybe do that. But otherwise, we still have plenty of tonics that you made in storage. So that is good. All right, wonderful. Do you also have a hoof pick and a
thank
brush
you
on
so
you?
much. It's so lovely to see you too. Now Charlie actually, came in my DMs telling me about royalty. Did you guys just hang out with each
No,
other
okay,
there?
let me grab you one. Or two, actually.
Come over here, Miss Emily. Why are you following me around? If that pad is out, then I can't bring out the fox because the fox will just freak out. The fox is not happy with
so
the
many
dogs.
animals, and there's going to be even more.
Yeah,
Ain't that right,
I thought
Boots?
my fox was following me, but I don't think she decided to come.
Oh no! Oh my god! I mean, probably scared by no.
Yeah, she doesn't like Pat for one thing.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Yeah.
That's understandable.
She sees Pat, she'll just bolt. So
that explains that, of course.
kind of where it makes me wonder if it was in fact dogs that did in the mother, the vixen, but couldn't really tell.
Of course, you're welcome.
Yeah, I know you guys are just hanging out,
recommend
basically
you keep one
ignoring
on
the
your
rest of the
person, and you
server,
can
which is
put the
probably
other in
fine.
in
I
river
hear you got
saddlebags.
lots of prospects and things. So.
My
I would
goodness,
definitely,
look this.
to me, Jaeger, yeah, it's Jaeger that wants a rice cooker. Honestly, rice cooker's worth the investment, especially since you can now.
It certainly is
people have come up with all these one pot rice cooker meals that make enough for one person or two. Really, it's
I'm glad you're
really
having
good.
a good time so far, Miss Millie.
I have gone through so much rice wine vinegar
Do you have enough food and water?
soy sauce.
Don't think we have any spare drinks.
Sesame oil
storage. I
in
can
the
maybe
past few
quickly go over
weeks.
to
I've
the
got to go
Gilded Blade
buy
and get some lemonade.
big bottles of everything else. Oh my! I have 2 lemonades on me.
Oh goodness me! All right. I'm also wondering if folk will have to bring their own food and drink in case they'll be here for some time. I do not know. I suppose depends on the condition of their horse. I suppose.
I mean, if you want to practice, you could have a look at Emily.
Oh.
I think she's doing all right.
That'd
Yeah,
be a good
the cats
idea.
have those shiny eyes in the dark thing, aren't they?
Oh, the cat's eyes are slightly terrifying in the dark. Yeah.
Yes, like the fox did. I don't know what's screaming over there, but somebody better put it out of its misery. It sounds
Oh,
terrible.
ma'am, don't get me started. I do not know what it is, but it's driving me up the walls. It's the one thing I dislike at nighttime here. My goodness me, your eyes definitely do kind of pierce the darkness. My goodness me, Sheriff Boots. Those eyes are just something else. Let's see, I think we're mostly set. I got a poster ready. I typed over it saying that it's, happening now. So I'm good to go in about 45 minutes, I think. Let me check my pocket wad. Yep, seems about right.
You don't see a watch animation?
Will
when
you be
somebody-
okay with all the horses, Sheriff Boots? Sheriff Booties?
Sheriff Booties.
Sheriff Booties? I think that's a great idea. I can put down a steak for him and some water. We still have plenty of steak.
What are you doing to your dog? Pat, did you eat something you shouldn't have?
Mmm. Has he been fed while I wasn't looking? All right, well, I just hope he's been fed good food, I suppose. I think according to that, it was good at least, so that sure is something.
I know if Dunn's gonna make it in. He's had that early exit
What
trap
about you, Sheriff
problem.
Boots? Are you thirsty?
He's had internet
You
problems
just had
the
a bit of
last few
steak. Are you
days.
thirsty? I do not know cat speak. No, no, that's the boot. That's not, no. That's not what I was asking. That's Sheriff Boots, that's my boot. It's my boot. That's not for consumption. I would not recommend it. Oh, ma'am, I think your shoes may be next.
Well, it just so happens I just ate a lamb chop, and I can offer you this small piece that I held aside for you. Oh, here's Pat. The cat came right over.
Yeah, all right.
Cat, you. All right. I was gonna give this to Sheriff Boots, but you can have it, Pat, if you want.
Meow indeed.
Cat's always been such a proper puppy. Very well behaved when it comes to eating.
What a good boy. It's so pretty too.
Oh, Pat's a lovely dog.
How old is Pat by now?
No, Millie's had him for a while. Yeah, Pat is Millie's dog. This is one of the Valentine pet dogs,
That's a
but
young dog indeed.
a Rusty Trekkie who plays Millie is also playing an animal pet of Pat. So that further complicates things. Plus, there's also a furniture Pat that we have at our home.
He may,
So there's basically 3 forms of Pat now.
be a bit cheeky from time to time, but I feel like it's got, an older soul. Kind of mature.
So this is the pet Pat, the one that follows her around, and
It's a good dog.
and then when
What about you,
Pat
Sheriff
is
Boots?
home, she brings out
Are you an
furniture
old
Pat
soul?
and puts away pet Pat.
No,
And
no,
then now,
no, Sheriff Boots, that's not here. I need
as of
that.
today, she's able to play him as an animal pet. We didn't have an animal pet of that dog, but
If you want to
we
choke on a
did, but
fur
it
ball,
wasn't
you better
working,
choke
so
on your
now
own
it's
fur,
working.
all right?
because Jim fixed it. It was visiting relatives, and
You
he's
ain't
already
making
ready
fur
to come
balls
home.
out of my
No.
hair. No, ma'am.
And he only just got there the other day.
No, don't you meow me.
Yes, I know you said you're going to be
I'll
no
meow you.
lifing, no lifing GTA 2, 6, sorry, GTA 2, GTA also.
Oh. Oh, I see. Oh,
I don't know. I figure RP is going to definitely cut off a little bit.
okay.
RP
So,
might slow
Sheriff
down quite a
Boots,
bit
this is
for
a
pretty much
feather.
every server when that
It's
comes
not a
out,
boot.
but depends. So I mean, if people want, some people are going to be waiting until they can play it on PC.
Oh, I see. I see. I understand the game now. All right.
But it's definitely going to have an impact on RP
There you go.
servers.
There you go.
It's definitely going to.
Come on. Come on. You can grab it. No, no, no. No.
By the way, with the animal pets that are played by admins and eventually other players, Nuke, who
Come
plays
on.
the cat,
Again.
is a beta tester.
winning
Signed
so
up
easily
like
from me, Sheriff Boots.
immediately looking for an animal pet. They were
Nope,
first
nope.
in
Come
line
on,
when it came
come on.
to becoming an animal pet.
She may be law, but this bandit doesn't go down that easily. No, ma'am. Come on, Sheriff Boots.
I
Come
was
on.
going somewhere with that. I can't remember what it is now, because
Come
now
on.
I'm thinking about GTA 6.
That's 2 out of 3. Come on, let's see.
It's definitely going to be. It's going to have an
No,
impact, but
not quite.
honestly, I really expect that
Come on.
Rockstar is going to work pretty
gotta be
hard at
faster than that,
getting it
Sheriff
out,
Boots.
because they'll sell a ton of them if they have 6M.
Come on, try again.
Like, they will sell it absolute shit. They're going to sell a lot of them anyway, but they're going to sell even more if they get.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Apparently I got an even
I
grip
have
here.
never
This may
played.
be a stalemate.
I played like
This may be a
2
stalemate.
or 3 missions in GTA when I was first starting out. I've never played a story mode of Red Dead Redemption 2.
Nah.
And I've never played Red Dead
It's
Redemption
1 for 1, Sheriff Boots. It's 1 for 1.
And everybody says, "Oh, you should. Oh, you should. It's great and everything." And I know because I've watched people do playthroughs of it, so I know what it's like. I'm just a roleplay,
All
a
right.
roleplay lady. So
Quick second to recuperate. And then it's the deciding match. All right. It's 1-1. Winner takes all. You either take me to jail or you get another piece of steak. And the stakes are rough indeed. All right.
the stakes are high.
The stakes are, that's the one. Thank you. All right. And here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. No, no. Come on. Come on, your boots. I see you trying. I see you with your little chompies. Come on now. Come on, fair fight. Come on. Ah. Nope, nope, nope. That's one for me. Come on. We're gonna try again. Come on. No. Oh. No. No, no, no. Or no. My attempts are looking better than yours, sure, but come on now. Oh no! Oh, good. No! Oh no! I think that's it. I think I'm going to jail. I think I may be going to jail now.
Yeah, yeah.
Indeed, it's all over.
I played
There go my plans.
GTA a mission or two,
My
and then I
plans to go
just
to
would
Hawaii or whatever it was.
get away with like I just wouldn't. I didn't want to do the missions, and then I played GTA
All right, Sheriff Boots,
online
you
a
caught
couple of
me
times
fair and
until
square.
I kept getting blown up by shitters, so I stopped doing that. But that helped me. Like that was the first time
So
I
I owe
learned how
you
to
another
create
piece
a
of steak.
character and so on. And
And then
then
hopefully you're a slightly corrupt sheriff, and I can bribe
and then
my
I
way
finally
out
got
of
up
my
the nerve
sentence with some
to
steak.
do role play
you're
on
right, Miss Lee.
No Pixel Public. That's where I started. That's where I met Dunn. And a couple of other people that I still play with here, including Nuke, who's playing the cat here, Nuke Classic. I played with on No Pixel Public. They were on No Pixel Whitelist too, but they would come on public and help out with medical stuff. And
There you go, for you.
And our
In the hopes
first
that you
whitelist
will,
server was
what's the word? Commute my
Ignite
sentence. Is that the word?
1.0, set in 1985. Which really appealed to me because I was 25 in 1985. And I could remember everything that I was doing back then. But
there you go. How was that?
all right, we are good.
Is that all right? Am I still going to jail? Am I still going to jail?
The sheriff wants you in jail.
Oh goodness me! Sheriff Boots can jail wait until after
I
clinic
know.
day?
I'm an old lady. I turned in 66
Is
years.
that all right? We can go to jail after clinic day. You don't understand a word I'm saying, do you?
I think the sheriff is just happy to have someone to scratch the top of her head.
Apparently, Miss Millie has discerned it's a girl. It's a mare cat.
Oh, all right. A mare cat?
Indeed, yeah. So we need to make sure she stays away from the stallion cats so she doesn't end up with kittens.
I've never heard cats referred to in those terms before.
That's all I know, ma'am. It's all I know. There you go, Sheriff Booth. You're a good kitty. Let's see. I suppose I can bring out Winnie. Indeed, yeah. Shall we bring out the big horse, Sheriff Booth?
Well, Sheriff Boots, you're apparently running the show here, so
Oh,
it's a
she's
big
sheriff after all.
responsibility for a little cat.
It's true. It's true. She's very cute with her little light colored booties. Your little socks, basically. But Sheriff Socks doesn't have the same ring to it and doesn't flow as nicely as Sheriff Boots. So I guess you're lucky in that regard.
Aw. You're a pretty kitty. Yes, you are. No, that's a good thing to do. Wear down those claws a little bit. Cat has been very well behaved. Yes, maybe. Well, I mean, the thing is that there's a range of time. It's 3 to 5, so I don't know if everybody will show up at once or if they'll just trickle in or what will happen. I hope people come. I think people are pretty up for social events of all kinds here, regardless of whether it's, got a theme or not. People like fishing, people like going on trail rides, people like scary stories, from what I hear. I did mention it to a couple of people in Rhodes this morning, so I did like people to come. Yeah, a few people in the server. Well, I guess it really depends on what they have going on at the time. Yes, this is it. It's It's a horse clinic. I know. You do spend a lot of time with the Grams. They've been very good to you.
Okay, you have slightly less than half an hour.
It's half an hour. And it goes on till 5 o'clock. So it's like, technically speaking, it's 3 to 5 Eastern. So.
Let's see. Canteen.
Is there a pump around here I could fill up my canteen? Georgia? Can I fill my canteen at this barrel too?
Sure can. And was it not empty? Oh, guess it wasn't.
Oh, my canteen's very empty. Yours might not be, but mine is.
Yeah, gotta make sure they're built up at all times. Let's see. Hi, Sure Boots. Miss Millie, did you want me to sign on the white fence that says, checkup area this way?
Where are you doing the checkups?
In that paddock.
Oh, all right.
We figure that's the best place. Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure why they didn't get rid of the rocks that are in there, but
I don't know. It's one of those things, you know.
you sometimes just have to wonder. Um, well, it kind of depends on how you look at the paper. Yeah, okay. You think so? Oh, is that paper still up for you? Okay. I'm going to leave it as is.
Alright.
I hope it's clear enough for people. But otherwise, we'll be here to guide them. And I really have no clue how many people to expect. Of course, we said that, we'd be there for like, what, 2 hours? So, people may not come immediately. Oh, the note
I don't
disappeared.
know how
Hang
to
on.
use these. Don't know how to use this. I've seen people sit on hay bales and things before. I just. There.
Oh yeah, I think that's fine. Let's be clear.
I think they are planning on putting one up, but
Giant coming.
I think they're waiting a little too long for it. But I don't want to, you know,
Yeah, it's time.
I don't want to micromanage, but
Oh. Lo and behold.
Winnie is a huge horse. Winnie's a Gladstone. And we were playing poker in the Valentine Saloon one time, and Winnie was standing outside, and she was nodding her head and shaking her head and looking like very involved in the poker. It's pretty funny.
So we're just getting set up with some hitching posts. Things.
And Georgia had never played poker before, and she was winning, which we attributed to Winnie. Her encouragement, if not, she was not in a position to be able to see anybody else's cards, so she couldn't give actual help. But no.
Where's your boots? I don't know.
I don't know where Sheriff Boots went.
Outrageous. I can't believe it.
What?
My superior has left us.
Apparently so.
Outrageous.
You may be back, or she may. I've been calling
You've
Sheriff
not- you've
Bucci
not
the
looked,
entire
have you?
time. Yeah, no, we have.
Poker's
We've
easy.
had
We can tell.
confirmation that
We can
Sheriff
teach
Boots
you.
it's a meerkat, so
Well, with Texas
A
Hold'em
meerkat.
is pretty
indeed.
I know there's. I've heard about those. They're in Africa somewhere. They sort of stand up and look around.
Oh, really? Okay.
Or is that meerkat? I can't remember.
easy. Yes, I think it's a meerkat.
I've never been to Africa. I wouldn't.
Me neither.
I'd like to go see all the animals.
Seems like a big place.
Are you putting up another poster?
I will shortly once it's time to go.
Ooh, I've got a couple of posters I need to put up, so I'll come with you when you do it.
I mean, you can go first, or we could post ours after yours.
That's a good point, actually. I don't. We've got 15 minutes. I shall return.
Indeed. All right. I got a copy of the one we had.
Because
and I
that,
typed over it that it's happening now, so
we taught
people should know that we are open indeed for the next 2 hours.
Jelly slash Georgia to play poker, and she managed to have tremendous winners
And
luck.
I guess we'll see what
or
turnout will
beginner's
be.
luck, and almost went away with all the money. But
You excited, Miss Ellie?
I do hope we get some people in.
Indeed. Like I said, many have expressed interest in coming, at least to show support. So that'd be nice.
We may do my conjuring dance.
Careful now, that may just summon the rain again.
No, this is a summoning people dance.
Oh, I see.
There's no for rain.
Indeed, please, if you could
Although,
summon people in up the rain, that'd
I
be
would
great.
say there's a fair amount of dark clouds anyway.
I can go and rope some up.
Oh. No, we don't do it that way, sweetheart.
All right.
They need to come willingly. That's still mighty impressive. I didn't know you could do that.
No roping. What?
Miss Millie can rope pronghorns.
Mm.
Only happy pronghorns. Very happy pronghorns.
Of course.
What makes a pronghorn happy? Or what's considered a happy pronghorn?
It's hard to describe. It's more of a attitude, you know. Yes, she's with her sore arm. She's not been able to do that.
that's
but,
right.
we're gonna have to arrange for the happy pronghorns to come around again for a minute to practice again when her arm's in better shape. Yes, as soon as your arm feels better, you can go fishing. But we might have to fish for little fish for a while and not whales.
Oh.
Because the little fish
Whales
won't
now.
strain your arm as much as the whales would.
That's true.
All right.
Oh.
How's
All
everybody been?
Sorted?
Oh, gee. Oh,
Oh,
I'm all
yes, you
sorted.
did forget. However, will your papa find out where we are? I think he will. Don't worry.
He must.
The problem is
Does
I
he
don't
check
think
the
he can
post
get
report
in.
regularly in Valentine or Strawberry?
I'm sure Miss Millie is talking about the day a lot. So
It's true, but sometimes the days blur into one and you just don't know which one is which anymore.
yeah, that's true.
That's just part and parcel for me.
Michael, thank you so much.
Mm.
There
I
we have it.
use
I'd be surprised if he doesn't remember.
Here's hoping.
I tell you what, I could go and get a fake mustache and pretend.
Oh, goodness me. Is that so? You just happen to have that lying around, do you?
No, I can go and find one. I'm sure there's a tailor somewhere that'll have something.
Probably in Blackwater with Murphy, right?
Probably. Ah, here's my superior.
There's
Oh,
that
there's your
old
boots.
There he is now.
I'm sure there's some beard moss hanging off that thing.
There's Sheriff Boots. I'm glad to see that Sheriff's authority is being recognized by the Sheriff's Department.
Of course.
This is good indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, come to check out the if the deputies are behaving properly.
Yeah, surprise inspection.
Well, I try
I've been
and
pretty
try my
well.
best.
How are you, Psycho? Like that Charlie came into
they
my
have, like, little
DMs and was
cowboy
telling
hats
me
for
about
cats?
how things are going over on
Again.
royalty.
I could probably make her a tiny little badge. That'll be fun.
A little collar with a tiny badge.
Oh, Mr.
Why
Wong tried
not?
to pin one on me the other day.
Oh.
Oh, did he now?
Yeah.
Why? Well, is he trying to recruit you into law?
A badge. No,
Hope
not
he
a
didn't pin a tiny lookout on you.
No. Yeah. I know a badge? Did he try to make you a lawman?
I think
Happy,
so.
happy
I'm not
birthday
sure.
to you.
I see. All right.
It's not for everybody.
I told him I appreciated the thought, but I wasn't really interested. I've done my part.
That's true. Still,
I
I
think he's-
suppose it's a compliment that they're, or kind of alluded to that.
Yeah, I think it was because he thought I was still, actively with the cavalry, but I explained it to him.
Yeah. Okay. I knew it. I knew it. I
Oh,
It was
knew
going
it.
to rain.
I knew it.
Do the 10.
Oh dear.
Let's get in the dry, Sheriff. Come on.
I
Part of the
don't
lack of
think
space. We
they're
had to
going
make do.
to be able to get in.
I'm sure
Yeah,
It'd be
Boots.
the dark.
I don't think Boots is going to have much success jumping up in there, to be honest. Cats do prefer the outside.
I think it's open.
Yeah.
She could hide under Timmy. Seems to be wandering again. Kind of how what Lofi did with Winnie.
That's true.
I think I'm sinking. I'll sit here with you, Sheriff. There you go. You can use me as a tent.
There we go. That works.
An Alice tent. Indeed. Indeed it does. Yeah, no, the animal pets can't go in certain places.
Right,
There's
just
some
gonna adjust some of the paperwork now that we
stables
sold
and
another horse.
outbuildings and things that are open that they can go in, but
Bloody hell.
most
Everybody's splashing
everything
out.
they can't.
Apparently so. It's
They
quite
can't go in.
surprising,
Like,
but like I said, I'm not looking a gift horse in the
surprisingly
mouth
so.
after the
Because
first
there's
half
some
of the
things you would
month.
swear they'd be able to
Yeah, I
go
wouldn't
in,
have
and they
either.
just can't.
No, certainly not.
It depends on how the collisions are built. To keep wagons and horses out of things, that keeps the animal pets out as
Is
well.
that rider? Local probably trying to make it home quickly.
I can't see from here.
Oh, that sounds like a rider.
I'm not making the joke. It's too early in the morning for this.
I hear them, but I don't see them. Probably heading for Blackwater.
Maybe. This weather's not going to help.
Yeah.
I could try and get a big bellows and blow the clouds away.
Hmm.
Well, that for sure be something.
I don't think that's
it's
going to work too
worth
well.
a shot.
Why? Why is Jimmy coming over?
That's a good question. I think he's looking for shelter as well.
Oh goodness me. Yep.
Surely it's a bit more stable for horses.
Will you be here all night, Meow?
And me?
Yeah, will you be here
I'm
all
here
day?
till Thursday.
All right.
It wasn't that bad, was it?
I already forgot what the joke was, to be honest. I'm just turning to some paper. Oh, sweetheart, I may have released Holly back into the wild.
Oh, yeah?
Indeed.
Well, I mean, it's a retirement, I guess.
Yeah, that brings me to the next point. Miss Millie may have to double check, but I had a brief look at Blizzard's teeth.
Okay.
And he's, a lot older than I remember him being.
Oh.
So we may have to think about, maybe, thank you, maybe releasing him too, or find him a retirement home.
I mean, I guess.
Was Blizzard a gift horse then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
did look a gift horse in the mail?
I did indeed.
She has you there.
believe it.
That's true. It sure is, indeed.
Yeah, I found him in the
sound
wild.
of no rain.
Yeah, the rain has.
You may be right.
The rain stopped.
Oh, marvelous.
I'll capture
It's fine. I don't think you can find draft horses out in the wild.
Hang, buddy, hang on.
Bet I could find a Mustang.
I
You
don't think you
could.
can.
Yes, you
Oh,
can.
Oh no,
uh,
don't. Sweetheart,
Yes, you
Hang on.
can.
sweetheart, I'm
yeah.
looking at potentially keeping Grover to myself. Again.
Uh-huh. So what kind of a Mustang would you like?
I, I, I'd like a Breton.
The Breton Mustangs are kind of
I'm
hard to
trying to get
find.
you tribal.
Yeah.
Come on.
A Breton Mustang mix?
I'm-
My goodness me.
That sounds improbable. I gave away my oldest horse actually to Lexi.
Oh,
You know her. Yeah, Jack and I were doing a stagecoach to Armadillo one day, and quite arbitrarily, we ran into Lexi. She had just got off the train, and
oh,
so we took her with us, and took her over to the stable, and I gave her my first horse I ever had in the county. So it's a
goodness
bit
me.
older, but you know, I thought it would do her till she had, you know, was able to get another trained one, and because you know,
Well, as soon as you want a
because
better.
it was an Akolteke, and she really liked them. So
Oh, I see. Oh, that's very
it's
kind
one of the
you.
golden ones too. Well, I thought it was
Oh,
just nice to have, you know, older horse have a little adventure because I hadn't ridden her in quite some time. But
that's
I'm
true.
sure she'll replace her soon enough. But I was happy to do that.
I mean, one less adventure, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's true. I'll be back shortly because I think
All right, I'll be
we're-
outside.
Yeah,
Okay.
I need to make sure that I have enough food and drink on me as well, and then I may grab some from downtown. Does anybody else want anything?
I will
Mm.
stop up. Thank you, but
Okay, there's a water barrel just over there, the little platform in front of the very locked door. If anybody needs to refill their canteen. Otherwise, I'll head into town, grab some things, and put up the poster, and we're good to go.
I'm just gonna sit here and have some tea.
All right, you're most welcome. Please have any kind of seat that you want. And then we'll begin momentarily. Come on, Winnie.
you're back.
Yeah, Dunn still is not able to get in, so
Maybe not.
he's had the error.
I think this is the nicest employer I've ever had.
Well, that's a very good employer. I mean, a certain amount of demands being made, but
Nothing I can't fulfill.
no, I think you've got the ability to fulfill the needs of this not terribly demanding employer. That noise is happening again. Some tortured bird.
Oh.
You not hear it?
I sort of blank it out after a while. It does, thinking about it. Oh well.
It does. It's stopped now. Maybe. Not being tortured, it just wants sympathy.
No. God. No, 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 no.
No, it's a
no.
bunch of things, unfortunately. There's nothing that's like definitive. It seems like it just is looking around for cheating software to nuke, and it just nukes
Sorry
everything.
about that. He's being a bit of a menace.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I mean, somehow he has taught himself how to get free from the hitching post, which is, oh. Yeah.
Oh dear.
Is Timmy being unruly?
Yeah.
I see.
Well, you know, they say horses take after their owners.
I don't think Harold has ever been this unruly.
I behave.
For the most part.
It's just giving me the backside right now.
But at least, where's he off to? Where is he going?
I don't know. I just hitched him, but he unhitched himself.
I think he's learning from Osiris, the horse that I had earlier.
Maybe.
You think that people might not think it's open to every horse, that it's just big horses?
I mean, maybe per the poster, you're right, but we made sure to tell all the people that we saw it was open to everybody.
Well, I think he was just hungry, he's eating the grass now. Nope.
Oh, never mind.
Nope. Nope. What is it with my horses? I mean, Maverick standing on the hay bales, and Timmy doing this.
I don't want to say it again, but you know.
I mean, I think the hay bale thing Maverick learned from me, because I usually sit on them and I'm just kind of hanging about.
Oh, looks like we've got customers.
Got people.
Oh.
I gotta do something with Timmy. Get over here.
Oh, indeed we have riders. Look at that.
How wonderful. Oh, maybe it's like in the area. Come on, Miss Millie. Howdy.
All right.
Ooh, welcome.
Let me get out of the way. Thank you.
The fee for entry is cat scratches.
Yes.
Oh no.
You must scratch Sheriff Boots here.
Have to scratch what now?
Sheriff Boots.
Sheriff Boots.
Sheriff Boots.
Right there.
My superior.
You might get your fingers licked.
Wait, I have to feed the cat. Everybody's feeding the cat.
No, you don't have to
Not
feed it.
feeding
Just
the cat, just say hi.
scratches.
Give it a little
Some
tickle.
scratches.
Just scratch it. You know. Yeah, in the ears works well.
Oh,
What am I doing?
Just, you know,
that's
Yeah,
for
but I
you,
was
Miss
looking at
Leona.
the paperwork.
just pet the cat.
Maybe someone found a snake.
I think so. Probably, most likely. You're right, Miss Millie. We're fine. That's why we have Miss Leona. And your mother is here as well, in case there is, physical trouble of any kind of the human sort, I guess.
That is true.
I can't.
I forgot to go on duty.
I'm Rio.
We got a
Oh,
wagon
that's
coming.
got a wagon incoming too. My goodness me,
Oh,
Miss
fine.
Millie.
We're gonna be busy.
All right, welcome to Silver Lining Stables Open Clinic
Well,
Day.
We saw light, and I thought, you know what? Let's pass by and see if somebody there.
Oh, not like
You
we
don't
rode
think
here all the way from Rhodes.
Uh-huh.
One
Certainly
errand.
not.
Yeah.
Welcome. We're here
That's
with
it.
Dr. Maleficent Johnson, veterinarian, and she
Doctor
is...
what?
Dr. Veterinarian?
Sorry, what's your full name?
Millicent.
Millicent, sorry. No. I don't know where I got that from. I do apologize, Miss Millie. Dr. Millie Johnson, I do apologize. She can give your horse a free checkup. Checkups will be done in the paddock over there. And for those
Yeah.
wanting to, we have horse tonics on sale. 2 bottles for $35, down from $40.
Oh.
We're going to limit you to 2 tonics per person because we also want you to ride responsibly, and also we have limited stock available.
Gotcha.
Responsibly.
Indeed.
Slow down.
So
I
for
always ride responsible.
For
Always.
tonics, you can ask myself over here, my husband Harold over there, and Miss
Hello.
Millie over here.
Alrighty. Good to know.
And indeed, Miss Millie, Dr. Millie, all yours. Who's here with a horse that they would like to have checked out?
Well, I kind of pushed mine, so it might need a little checkup.
Oh, good.
I don't want to say it out loud, you know. I'm sorry.
It
Oh.
happens.
Go right ahead.
Oh, is that
Yes,
Millie.
Millie, please.
Millie would be
Howdy.
happy to help you.
The problem is that always happens with you.
Oh, shut up, you.
How are you doing?
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good.
I'm glad to hear it. I was just telling somebody about how we met you.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, you guys were wonderful to us.
And you got a different horse, I see.
Yes. I ended up buying one off a test.
Oh, that's very good. Your mom was just to tide you over, give you something to ride till you were able to get your own.
Yes, thank you so much.
There we go.
How have you been?
Have you met Sheriff Boots?
Sometimes sneak out from the woods.
Is that the cat?
Yes.
Oh. What? Oh, I think we
Apparently
saw that cat in Rhodes the other day.
That's the new sheriff. Yeah.
Oh.
Sheriff Boots.
Of Strawberry?
Sheriff Boots.
Well, apparently, he's recognized as from the deputies as being their superior. So,
It's just a silly name I gave the cat because we were playing hide and seek at a ranch.
Well, the owner already says that this is his superior. So,
Oh, yeah, that's true.
good girl, Sheriff Boots.
There he is, the
Sheriff
the
Boots?
little boy.
He's doing really well. He's doing really well.
Yeah, a very good, very nice cat to scratch. Very receptive, I would say. Very friendly.
We do our best.
Indeed, thankfully so. How was the ride from Rhodes?
Oh, it was pretty good, except one tiny little mishap.
Oh no.
That's when you want to grab a screenshot. Your paycheck is received. Alice gets altogether too much money.
Wasn't me.
I'm blaming you though.
Oh, what for?
I don't know, but
I didn't do anything. I have not been near roads. I actually been to Tumbleweed to do some Phoenix delivery. Indeed. I don't know. Apparently they get mailed there too. Yeah, apparently so. And they read, so that's good. Yeah, indeed.
That is not a good view.
That's good.
Oh,
I mean,
the only thing that happened on the road was that this horse decided. It was
yep.
fine. She just had to get it out.
Yep, that's true. That's true.
Yep.
I mean, it may work with some horses. It's worth a shot.
and mine.
Yep, you never know.
Wait, what might work?
Giving the horse a stern talking to.
You know, some horses may respond to the raising of your voice, maybe.
Try not to.
Yeah. I think they're surprisingly good at reading your intentions when you speak, no matter what you say.
Yeah.
Just
That's
shake my
why
finger
Fury
at that.
likes to.
Shake your finger. Think that's gonna work?
It works with Timmy.
Does it?
Sometimes.
Hey, it's surprising what a stern finger waggling will do.
Oh my.
Oh. I see.
Yeah, you just have to wiggle it right.
Oh, Sheriff Boots would be very interested in all of that. Well, I mean the feather. You know, you just kind of wiggle the feather around and Sheriff Boots will go crazy.
Are we talking about feathers, or we talk?
No, we're talking about feathers now.
Feathers,
Oh.
feathers.
Oh.
Yeah, we went from fingers to feathers now.
I don't know why I mean, I shouldn't even think about it, but I haven't got the early exit trap yet, but I'm
goodness
sure
me.
it's coming.
Here you go.
But
Put on
see, the
leftovers.
worst part is you've got to go home with him.
That's true. I mean, don't have to necessarily.
You've got a point.
I can also
she's
just
been-
leave at the stables.
Sandy
Been
Lee's
leaving him
nice this
places
time
for
of year.
years. He keeps finding his way home.
Something of the sort. Can we offer you any kind of food or drink
Yeah.
from your travels? Are you hungry? Are you thirsty?
That should be alright for a while.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, we got some steaks and what else did we have?
Well, mostly steak, but we can also get some from the abandoned strays and gravy stand just down the hill.
Oh yeah, would anyone like some saddle burner?
Oh dear.
That's
Not
yeah,
today.
It's quite the name indeed. Or what was it, tin cuppy?
Yeah, that's another one. There was that bucket full of that, some kind of stew, I think.
I think they still have bird stew, right, and vegetable stew as well.
Oh yeah, the shrimp stew. Huh?
Yeah, they got some good stuff.
That's actually good.
I think they're doing that that shrimp dish at the Gilded Blade now. I picked up a couple of shrimp stews up there, fresh ones.
Oh yeah, they do. The one that the strays, it's I don't know how long it's been there. It's kind of stale, but
Yeah, we do need to be careful with that. We have no idea how long it's there because I have not seen a poster up in a long time, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
At
afraid
least
I
a-
haven't
least a
seen
couple of
Jenny in a
weeks.
while.
It's a shame. I liked her.
Yeah, I did too, but sometimes people just mosey on.
That's true.
There's still nothing that beats the fish and chip at the Gilded Blade.
Big stick.
Yeah.
also need
Well,
to find a new
I don't think I've ever had it, but I guess it should be good.
Hi, Sheriff Boots. Spit, 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 spit. Hi, Sheriff Boots.
Oh dear.
What? Ain't that how you call a cat?
Yeah, she's hat calling.
Well, I get told that you pick up the thing on the side of the box, and then you speak into the circle on the front, and you say, "Operator, I'd like to contact," and then whoever, and then they put you through. That's what I've told is how you use the telephone.
Is that... How
What?
do you call a cat through that?
I don't
Were
think
you
you
asked to speak to
do.
a cat?
Well, yes, but
And
then
then
the cat has to have access to a telephone.
That's a good point. Think there.
I think it might be a little
Yeah,
difficult to arrange.
Yeah,
Yeah, I see a slight problem with that.
I don't think we have one of the things here.
There's one in Blackwater.
Oh, really?
I saw one
Up
in,
in
there's
upstairs.
one in the Telegraph office in Rhodes, I believe.
Oh yeah,
Interesting.
I've seen that one. I think I saw it.
I wonder
thought
if
it
there's
was
one
just,
here and will be one here in Strawberry when they get the electric hooked up.
You never know.
I don't know when that's happening, but
Here
sometime.
in Strawberry? That's
Yeah.
probably going to take some time, I do think.
Maybe.
Who knows?
Well, there must be
could
one in
happen.
Valentine too. That's on the electric.
That would be interesting indeed. I would try to call a cat through that.
Then again, the only times I go to Valentine is when I need to use the bank or I need to talk to Mr. Turner over here.
I thought you were going to say when you needed to use the bathroom.
Oh no, we have an outhouse right there.
Ah.
I go to Valentine
not
quite
too-
frequently because it's sort of equidistant between Strawberry and Valentine is Pecker Point. So
And it's true. I need to go by there again. I need lemonade from the Gilded Blade.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Packer Point.
No, I mean that
I
too.
mean, you do
I
have some lemonade at Pecker Point. You're welcome to.
Oh, and
but,
a resident snake.
we do have a resident snake. We have a whole nest of rattlesnakes
Oh,
that
yeah,
come up
that's true.
to
I was
all the
going to
time.
say that's not very nice to sort of say about Jack.
No, oh my goodness, no, goodness me, I would never. Cross my heart, hope die. I would never.
Poor Jang. I'm sure he'd be here if he could. I feel he has made an exit or, been trapped somewhere.
I hope all is well.
I do hope so too. Well, Millie's got her first patient, so anyone wants to have the horse checked, it doesn't have to be a big horse, just by what the poster says. You can get little horses checked.
All
here.
horses are welcome now.
Indeed, quite so. Any and all horse, we can also clean their hoofs if necessary. And like I said, we have a deal on tonic too, if anybody wants any. If not, that's fine too. We're hoping to do one of these at least once a month, preferably on the last Friday of the month. We'll see if there's an appetite for that, but certainly hope so. Miss Millie just seems absolutely in her element.
Yeah, look at her go.
That
It's a delight
doesn't
to
look to be an elephant.
No, Miss Leo,
Element,
element.
Miss Leona.
No, goodness me, I would never. Once again, cross my heart. Hope to die, I would never.
That's my daughter. I'm very proud of her. She's worked very hard
What's
to
an
become a
elephant?
veterinarian.
Not much. What's an elephant with you? No, it's a large grey animal with big ears and a long nose.
Kind of like a Clatruber, but bigger,
Oh,
basically.
so I'm
I believe your employer is looking for some attention from you.
So.
Pardon me, ma'am. I think we met once before. Were you Tess?
Yes. There we go.
Okay, thank goodness I remembered. Indeed.
Yes, indeed.
I'm not sure I've met your traveling companion over there.
Oh, Rio?
Oh no,
Or
Rio from the
Lexi?
Yeah. Oh, Lexi.
yeah.
Oh, this is Miss Lexi.
This is Lexi.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness me.
Lexi Galantin.
Oh, we heard some tales.
Yeah, Lexi's the one I gave my Echo ticket to on her first day here.
Indeed. Wow, that's funny.
Yeah.
Quite a funny coincidence. And she
It
looks very
was.
stylish too.
I mean, yeah, she is.
That is wonderful.
She has a brother named Brew who's just here in the county as well, and I haven't seen him in a while, but I know he's here.
All right, that's good. New folk in the territory. We can definitely use that.
Indeed,
Yeah,
we
that's always good.
can.
Certainly so. That's quite the funny coincidence. You were just talking about her, and lo and behold, here she is.
Mm-hmm.
How marvelous. She must be very deep in thought, very much enjoying that cigarette.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
I'm sure. I'm sure she got one of the ones that Thomas is doing in.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I've got the Magnolia Mild myself. I really do like it.
Tobacco Lounge, indeed. Is it fully up and running? Yeah, it must be, right?
I
seen
believe
posters.
so.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, he's been working hard and crafting, filling it up.
Oh,
Got
that's
more
good.
cigars now, I think.
Oh, it's wonderful. Unfortunately, I don't really partake, but I saw that he had some good libations as well.
And he's got a few, just a few little things for your appetite, little pies and such. Enjoy
That's
while
good.
you're there.
We must drop by again sometime soon to check it out. Hi, ma'am.
Howdy!
Were you enjoying your cigarette?
Oh, yes, very much so.
Wonderful. Just saying hello. Nice to meet you. We heard some about you.
I hope good things.
Indeed. You've been enjoying Dr. Johnson's first horse.
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. How's it been?
But she has
I'm
a
gonna
new she has a new
actually,
horse now, but it tided her over.
Yeah, I actually gave it to my brother until he got his horse from Tess as well. So he actually got to use the horse as well.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I believe he still has it.
Well, if he wants to pass it on to somebody who's new in the county, I don't know how much life there's left in that old girl, but I could take her back too if you want to, still have a nice pasture to stay in.
Yeah, definitely. I'll get it back from him and
Yes,
get it
if he
back to you.
doesn't. I mean, if you're not using it anymore. She's been a good girl to me. I have to treat her well.
Yeah, me as well.
That is wonderful. Well, welcome to this side of the territory. I'm Georgia Graham.
Pleasure to meet you.
And that is
Likewise.
Sheriff Boots.
Sheriff Boots.
Hello there.
And I must say, you look very stylish. I like your outfit very much with the blue. And the, just in general.
Oh dear.
Thank you.
Oh, that's.
Okay.
I might have to 16 seat.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to tell me my voice is on, but. If that
Wait a
helps.
second. I think I got something.
Yeah.
I think we're fine.
Oh, they're just quick dust still.
Well, don't say it too loudly just now.
And don't can my chickens before they cross the Rubicon. Got it.
Cross the what now?
The Rubicon.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't know her.
River in the Roman Empire. I think.
Oh, I
Or
see.
was it in the Roman Empire? Or was it outside? I don't know.
Somebody's horse is loose.
Oh.
It's a beauty too. My
Rather
goodness me.
loose
Look at that
horse than
color.
Rio's latest purchase.
Oh, I see.
I'm training it for him.
Oh, wow. It's a stunning color.
Yes, it is. You don't see that a lot.
No, it just reminds me of kind of like butter, like the really good butter.
Yeah.
Butter?
No, Miss Leona, behave now. I've needed to tell a law woman to behave now.
I didn't say a word.
I know you were wanting to.
Don't look at me with that tone of voice.
Take it out. Mm-hmm.
Right.
I think Sheriff Boots isn't going to have to eat for a week, this rate.
No, basically not. Miss Millie may put Sheriff Boots on a diet.
Oh, well, not my problem. I think if I was a cat, I'd eat all the food that was put in front of me.
I mean, I probably would too.
Oh, I think she's probably thirsty. That's a problem.
She was drinking a bit from my stew earlier.
I mean, you do
what
have
was left of it.
a trough here somewhere where horses can drink. I'm sure she could find a way to drink out of that.
Oh, yeah, it's in the paddock right here.
Let's try it. Oh, I see.
I've stumbled across quite a few pets, so I picked up some pet food from the general store.
Ah.
Just gonna check in with Miss Lee.
Well, I left my book at home today, so she's having a little bit of a rest day.
Always need one of those.
I'm debating having one tomorrow, but
To say, do humans get to rest?
theoretically.
I don't know.
I mean, almost
whose it
everybody
but I
is in the
love that
server
horse
is
over
here.
That belongs to Georgia, that one.
That would be Winnie right there.
That's Winnie. Winnie the poker playing horse.
One and only.
She's a lovely horse.
I've heard this story, but
I've
I need
heard
to see
this
it for
story
myself.
too.
Oh, yeah, it's. I saw it with my own eyes. She was kind of giving cues when to fold and shaking her head and nodding and all that.
Okay, there's definitely a bit of dirt from your travels, so that makes a lot of sense.
And I think it worked because yeah, she was. Well, Georgia was winning a lot, so.
Bye bye, Sheriff.
I don't know if
Winnie knows cards.
if Winnie is full rent for people who want to play poker, then that might be a lucrative side business for her.
That's probably something people need to talk about with Georgia. Kind of he would pick up that. I don't really care about car. That's a good story.
Oh, TeamSpeak, why?
I believe Mr. E was there as well. Or he can vouch for it. And he can play as well.
Here I am. I'd have to
So
completely.
it's not just hearsay.
That's better.
Oh, I hear another rider.
You hope you hear another. Oh, I think
I
it's.
do, yeah.
I think it's. It bloody is.
Oh my!
The cheese trail worked.
It's what. It's what.
Can you believe this horse is brown?
Looks mildly brown.
It looks grey.
What?
Is this color he looks black to me, and his horse is
Actually, you're not wrong.
Yes.
completely black. Have you met Sheriff Boots?
That's
weird.
Horse number 1 done.
It's very weird.
Well, if only there was a person. who
Jack,
could-
Sheriff Boots would like to meet you.
Yeah.
I think.
Let me go grab you one. Yeah. I might know a few
goodness.
if you come with me.
Oh
I'm making
dear.
I've
friends
heard
here.
someone
I'm
getting.
making
You are
friends.
making friends.
Hi, kitty.
It's my
Are you
future
Sheriff
horse.
Boots?
Can you believe it?
Yeah,
They do
TeamSpeak being a
that.
bit of a weird. I
that
just
in the love
I
you.
realized I had 2 instances of it running, so I canceled one, and it seems to be better.
Where's my hat?
I don't know.
On the floor somewhere, probably.
Got kicked off. I don't see
Oh,
it
well.
though.
I have a spare one in my pocket.
Such a nice kitty.
It's Sheriff Boots. So
Yes.
our
Yes,
our
don't.
superior.
Please
at the
don't refer
office.
to
Oh,
the sheriff
Well,
as
not
a kitty.
freshly
Yeah,
made-
it's
well,
the
not
sheriff.
freshly made horse brush, but
My apologies, sir.
Oh,
$2.
it's a lady.
Lady.
Yes. Millie determined that this is a lady cat without. I hope without being too intrusive. Oh gosh, TeamSpeak, why?
Uh-oh.
right
I
now
guess it-
today we have $17.
I don't know what's up with TeamSpeak. Jim had to restart the server, but it's just been misbehaving. And we can't restart it. Around the same time. Interesting. Interesting.
So yeah, deal for today is 1 bottle for $17.50, or you can get 2 bottles for $35. Today's deal on the horse tonics for dealers.
Yeah, I'll take a couple, please.
Well, the horse is fine.
So
Just a
two.
little grace from the
Did you
crash.
say 1 and 3 of the deals?
Okay, good.
There's
Yeah,
two
it was
deals.
under the
One
lantern,
bottle
didn't see
is
it.
$17.50.
Oh yeah. Oh, you
Two
took it
bottles
off?
are $35.
Yeah, I
right,
did.
Yeah.
And I
Two
got cream to put on.
Alright, I forgot to grab some. Let me
Perfect.
get some
You-
real
Oh,
quick.
that's good.
Okay, I got you covered, Mr. Turner.
okay.
What's your head size?
Yeah, I completely.
Oh.
So I owe for 2 bottles and 1 horse brush, please.
Oh, a horse brush too? Alright, okay.
Yeah. I've already had that.
A Norse hash.
Holy shit, it's a big horse.
A wee North brush.
What is?
Two tonics is 35. The horse brush is, I think, $2.50.
Yeah, the Clydesdales are
Oh,
pretty
it's
big.
terrible.
Hello.
Winnie over there
I
is
saw someone running.
quite a large horse.
That is wonderful.
She's quite big.
I'm
Oh,
having a
shit.
lot of dust in my ears.
Yes, I think we all are.
Mine would be 16.
Wonderful. Many
There's a
thanks.
thunderstorm.
Thank you kindly.
I
Are
can
you
feel
sure
it.
like it was on
No,
deal?
of course, of course.
Yes, we have had some
You know, you
rain
just
today.
full
and-
normal price, right?
Wonderful, wonderful.
Oh, thank you kindly, Mr. Turner. I'll pass it on to Dr. Johnson.
Of course, of course.
So she made the tonics.
Ah, wonderful, wonderful.
Thank you very kindly indeed. You got the brush already?
I have, yes, yes.
Oh, wonderful.
So you can't clean the
Yeah,
clean the
sure.
little lad up a little bit.
Very small, that one.
This is my husband. Yes, indeed.
Hi. I Sheriff Boots.
You might have to share your cheese
Let's
with.
see, you're wanting to have Buster
cheese?
checked, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, let's see.
I don't have any at the moment.
You not? I thought you always traveled with cheese.
Do we have any other horses that are wanting to be checked?
Yeah.
I do have cheese.
Sorry,
Are you
there
giving
wasn't
the cat cheese?
Is
just
that
a little
horse or is
bit,
it
and
food?
it's all right to give her a little taste.
Okay.
Do you want to know why I called him Buster?
Why did you call him Buster?
Because it'll either bust your hips trying to get a lot on him, or
There
bust
you
one of
go.
your blood vessels.
Little bit of cheese.
I mean, listen, that's as good as the naming convention as any. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so we have Buster in line. Do we have any other horses in line for Dr. Johnson over there? Okay.
That Dr. Johnson, not me.
Yeah. Dr. Millie Johnson, indeed. Okay, so we got 2 for Mr. Turner. And then we'll see if anybody else is interested. Hey, yeah. Sheriff Boots. Sheriff Boots getting all the food and all the scritches.
As befits her station.
Of course.
I think I know where Sheriff Boots is going to be next month.
Where?
With a veterinarian with an indigestion?
That's
Maybe.
going to be next week.
That's possible.
That's going to be next week, Mr. Dalton. Ain't that right, Sheriff Boots? Ain't that right?
Oh, that one's getting rowdy back there.
Nope, nope. Just needs a bit of calming, you know. You know how it is with the horses. Yeah, that's right, Sheriff Boots.
Oh, Mr. Turner, you're all for the bugs. Are you looking for scratches as well?
Hey, I'm never turning down a good scratch.
I think we now know too much about this.
I see how it is.
Again, it's a nice turnout. People are very supportive of events on this server, and I'm really happy about that.
We're just all horsing around a little bit.
Okay.
I see what
All
you
right,
did there.
Harold. Horsing around, seriously.
Horsing around. Who doesn't
think
love
you
to
can-
do that?
I assume we all do. Certainly hope
We
so.
do all do. I would love to horse around. That could be your next poster. Do you love to horse around?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can just use the tagline every month or something.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, that could be fun indeed. Have some fun with that.
That gives me something to do. I can see if I can come up with a couple of things.
Oh goodness, why? Something tells me I'm going to regret having said that.
No,
Oh.
Of course.
Yes, you did.
Oh, that was good timing.
Yep.
I can't remember the
Fortunately, we don't really have a bridge that large, but those who are wanting to stay dry, we have, of course, the stables, the little overhang by the porch, or the tent back there.
Told you there was a thunderstorm coming.
Oh, I mean, the rain is enough.
Did I not?
really hope thunder
I don't
will
know where.
show up.
He
Yeah,
hasn't
that
happened yet
comes
today.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, if you go into that tent, it will be a tight squeeze.
Yeah, not really.
We can also take shelter under the little workshop
Oh, it did
of
work.
stables.
Oh, that little corner?
Yeah.
Yeah, it did work.
There's a fire there. It should keep people warm and dry. So, beat standing in the rain.
This doesn't help at all.
Oh, I have to get one of those for Georgia.
It doesn't help at all. Don't
Oh.
bother. It's more of a sun parasol than an umbrella, to be honest.
That's a shame. It is. I mean, maybe it'll pass quickly. I mean, I see there's some breaking the clouds over there. That way, you can see the sky. So maybe it's just a slow temporary thing. Doesn't make it any better, but yeah, it could be worse. It could be thundering.
I feel like people shouldn't say things like that.
I'm going to say if it starts, I'm holding you accountable.
Well, it didn't.
And you'll just get an
you know.
eye roll and a sigh, and you'll have to live with it.
Yeah, no, true.
We'll see. See, there's breaking the clouds right there.
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll be fine soon. I'll stoke up the fire over there a little bit once rain blows over.
Yeah, we should
If
go
it can
over
dry
there
up a
actually. Get a little bit, get a bit of warmth from the fire.
Yeah, they feel free to use the. Yeah. I mean, the fire is kind of dying out because of the rain, but
I mean, it's still radiant heat.
Well, that's not working at all.
no, I'm sure it'll get
I
better
just
soon.
put my umbrella away. Well, we all went into the tent back there the last time it rained, but
How was
wow.
it a bit crowded though?
No, there weren't that many of us there at the time.
Ah.
Oh, okay. Oh, that okay. Should have probably mentioned people to bring their coats just in case. It's kind of late for that now, but
It's fine.
but you know, maybe next time.
It's just where we are. Strawberry Valentine rains a lot.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, it's getting worse.
Oh my.
You're right to say.
Oh boy.
Where's he gone? There he is.
Oh, me?
Yes, that was Harold's fault.
What was I saying?
Something about the cold and the
I
intensifying
think we
rain.
might need to run into the tent.
Should probably run something.
Ah. Yeah, sort of reminds us when we first came to the county. We slept in a tent till we stayed up enough money to buy a hut.
Hunkering down in a tent.
Yeah, we
Rain and
did.
thunder.
The tent is still there. Actually, we haven't pulled up that camp. Still where we put it in the Heartlands, near the overflow.
Yeah, you should keep it. Check on it.
We do.
Little landmark.
Actually, I just showed it to Millie, but I think Jack is the one that has to give her access to the
Yes,
to the
it's me.
box there. But, yeah.
You have to take her there someday.
Well,
Maybe after
I mean, I
this,
took
we
her
can
and I
take
showed
her.
her and I showed it to her, but after this, I think she's probably going to be pretty tired.
Oh yeah, well, she has a couple of posts to check. It seems.
Yeah, she does.
So,
So that's been a bit of a success, I think.
Yeah, it's a good turnout.
Yeah, it is. I could have said that
So
on
yeah,
GS Week, where it would
we'll
have
probably
gotten
do
some
this again next
good.
month. Hopefully the weather will be better that time. And well, I for one will keep my mouth shut about it. I think I kind of ended fate with that comment about the weather. Well, here we
I
are
mean,
now.
someone did say that storm's coming.
Yeah, but I made it worse by saying that it could be worse.
Oh, yes, you did.
Yeah, here we are now. So
It can still be worse, actually.
oh, let's not go there. I think this is just enough.
How about hail?
Oh, like, oh, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not gonna say
it's probably
anything.
not gonna.
Anyway, enough about the weather.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it could be worse. It could be scorching hot. Now that I think of it, could be like down in New Austin with the
It could be, yes.
sun shining down on you and it's kind of scorching everything. Yeah, that's probably the worst thing that could happen right now. I think it's kind of starting to calm down a little bit.
I don't see it
Well,
like
folks,
that,
I'm
but
starting
well.
to run
It's
out of
still pouring down,
steaming
but
speed.
the thunder is gone.
Let me just
so-
check and see if I don't think there's anybody else streaming on the server, though.
There's still some dark clouds up there, but oh, yeah, I'm sure it'll blow over soon. I think the others took shelter in the stables. Oh, someone's actually riding it out in the rain.
Ah. Let's see. Some people on Rosalita. Big kind of sending people over there because I like these streamers, but I'm not happy with that server because it's a very bad thing. I do have a friend who is doing a Project Heartbeat fundraiser. I'm not quite sure what that is.
You know,
but-
on the bright side, the horses will be clean.
Yes. Mine was needing a bath desperately, actually.
Yeah. Saves you a brushing, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
He is on
Oh, well. If it goes in the mud
a
again after
GTA
the rain,
server, though. He's
have to do it
on,
anyway.
That's
Prodigy.
That's when you
But
ride
he's
into a
farming,
river
so that's something.
or a lake.
That helps too.
Yeah.
I don't see anybody else
Quick,
working
clean,
other than Rosalita
and
people.
shiny.
Maybe I should send you to Rosalita people. I don't know.
That's the good part about rain. Cleans things. The downside is that it usually lasts for a while, so
It
there's-
cleans things except in Valentine.
But I mean, Valentine is a different story. I think in Valentine it just makes things worse.
Makes the schmud bigger.
Exactly.
Let's go visit
Makes
Ray
it
Boo.
stick to everything.
It's Rosalita, but it's Ray Boo. He is very nice.
Yeah, I think
Hello,
once there's a
Nick.
little break in the
I'm
rain,
just
we
gonna stop
make a run for the
streaming.
stables.
Yeah, that's a good
What
idea.
are you
If
doing?
there is any.
Well, I mean, knowing Strawberry, there
This
probably
rain
won't be,
is
but
kind of putting a little bit of a damper on the event,
one
but
can
it's not
always
too
hope.
bad. All right, let's go raid Ray
We'll
Boo.
see.
And if you are on whiskey, come on over and have some fun. I'm gonna keep being on because really,
The sky looks pretty clear. I don't know why it's still pouring down like this.
and Don just got here, so I'll stay on for a while. Who am I
I
kidding?
can
I'll
see
be
the
on till
stars.
late. But
Okay,
anyway, you guys
everyone,
go take
run
care.
for
Say
it.
hi to Ray Boo.
Stables.
She's a great streamer, and
Mon Dieu.
I will see you guys tomorrow.
Or you
Bye-bye.
prefer to be carried?
I'll be right with
Come on.
you. I'll be right with you.
Okay.
You guys take care.